Sheep, you can't say that on Twitch. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hi. Ah, shit, they can't hear you. God damn it, Cheery. Okay, now they can hear you.
Hi.
Oh,
I wasn't saying anything that you haven't heard me say before.
you're just being racist again.
I was being horrifically racist.
Hi, Duck. How's it going? Hi, Cheery. Yes, I heard your fart sound.
Cheery only farts. I don't know if you've noticed.
Only farts?
Yeah, Cheery has an only farts page.
Yo.
Have you got an account yet on OnlyFarts?
On Only Farts? Absolutely.
Oh, cool. Do you want to like collab someday?
Yeah, sure. We'll do a co-stream.
Oh yeah.
Although I don't know if we'll ever be able to compete with Cake Fart Lady.
Oh no, we won't.
There's no way. Ain't no way.
Not a fucking chance.
Yeah, we're really small time compared to her always.
I'm gonna stop talking.
No, finish your thought.
What fart in a cake for enough money?
Easy. What? A fart? Like, that's the easiest thing in the world. It's like, I do that shit for free all day.
I mean, I was saying earlier that, like, one thing that I would never do for money is, like, fart on someone else.
Why wouldn't you do that for money?
What do you mean, why wouldn't I do that for money?
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't I fart on another human being for money?
Why would you do the funny thing for money?
Ben, I don't know if you noticed, but when you fart, that's poop dust.
I know.
Why would I expel poop dust onto another living, breathing organism?
I mean... Okay, I'm not going to finish that thought. That will get me TOS for sure.
Don't finish that thought, but more to the point, never think again.
Yeah.
Stop thinking.
I will simply stop thinking. I'm like Cars in JoJo.
Bitch, you're a car?
Beep beep, motherfucker. Ka-chow.
Bitch.
Ka-chow. You ever, like...
Hey, lady, you want to fuck? Ka-chow. You ever fuck a car?
You joke, but people have done that.
Have you ever seen a video where the dragon fucks a car?
Yeah, there's an entire subreddit dedicated to art of dragons fucking cars.
I respect it. But more than you might know.
It's kind of incredible. It's definitely art for sure. Well,
we're freaks, then.
we are nowhere close to freaks. Do you know how many people are on the internet?
Like me, you.
What the heck did I join in on? A couple of freaks, Ace. Anyway, hi.
I shmeeny weeny bobini weeny weeny beanie the second.
I farted on you for $1,000. I'm not. Maybe that's just where I am in life. But honestly, if there's money involved, I'll fart on anybody.
Look, okay, genuinely speaking, if there's enough money involved, I'll do anything. All right.
Would you kill the president of the United States?
I mean, I might do that just to go down in history, you know?
Just to make a name for yourself.
Like, how many people can say they've done that? 3 guys? I would be the 4th.
That's true. You saw some first Assassin's Creed
assassinations fail to... Actually, technically, when you think about it correctly, like, the FBI killed Kennedy, so that's a whole different, like, field park to play in.
That's true. Oh, wait. Shit, what did I see? I saw a thing. Oh, okay. Someone posted a picture. They were looking at Trump Tower.
Mm-hmm.
And they, like, tagged George Bush and they're like, hey, do your thing.
Do that thing you did.
It's like, hey, this is your bag. Come get it.
Like, there's a reason that it doesn't take much to convince people, right?
Right.
That this fucking FBI assassinated Kennedy.
No, because they do shit like that all the time.
Like, you could look up anything that the fucking CIA and FBI have ever done. Like, which one's the more war crime one? I think CIA, does, like,
absolutely.
Domestic war crimes. But, like,
opposite.
The FBI does... Really?
Yeah, CIA is the one that's, like, toppling governments and installing, like, puppet, like, leaders.
Wasn't it the CIA that did MK Ultra?
Yes, that was also CIA. I honestly don't think the FBI's done too much, stuff because they're just basically super police.
Hey. Listen. They definitely killed Kennedy.
Oh yeah, that's true. But they're like super police. That's more their thing. CIA is like, that's a black ops shit.
I want you to remember, they really wanted us to believe that guy could fucking carve a bullet.
What, like fucking...
And then the bullet did a complete 180 and assassinated the president. It's really fucking strange how that happened. I don't know how that happened.
Well, the one thing we also don't know is that, what if his head just did that?
What if his head just did that?
Exactly.
I don't mean to get toxic or anything, but his head could just go... Whoop.
His head could have just done that. Weirder things are happening. Like, you ever see scanners? It just explodes.
CIA to war crime boys, FBI just basically police plus. Yeah, but police do war crimes. Have you seen Cops?
He's right about that.
Have you seen the Batman TV show featuring Batman?
I saw the Titans TV show where they said fuck Batman.
Did they?
Yeah, there was a point where it's like, I thought Batman didn't kill people, and then Robin like throws a thing into a dude's throat and he says fuck Batman.
Oh, you mean the live action one?
Yeah, no, not Teen Titans.
Yeah, I watched Titans too. It's wacky. It's stupid. That show got a spin-off too.
Well, like a lot of the new DC shows and stuff are just taking what was on the CW, putting it on HBO, and letting them say fuck.
Let him say the F word. Let him say it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, not,
Not the other one.
Yeah, they're not out there saying fat.
Sheep, no! You don't have the pass on Twitch.tv.
You're right, I can't use my gay pass.
Yeah, I know. God, this place is a freaking hellscape.
No. This place is a freaking hexscape.
A freaking hexscape. You're right. Crowcore, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the lurk. Remember Spider-Man 3 when Eddie Brock goes to church and prays to God for them to kill Peter Parker? I know! Yeah!
Please, God. Please.
Kill Peter Parker. God. I can't believe Eric Foreman was that mad.
What, the grill maker?
No, in Spider-Man 3, Eddie Brock was the fucking nerdy kid from That 70s Show.
Ah, see, I just thought you were talking about the guy who makes grills.
No, that's George Foreman.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah.
Which one's the guy who makes kisses on my lips?
That'd be me.
Is that Finn Faye Morris?
That would be me. Mwah! There we go. We got the moans in. This is the Yakuza stream.
This is the Yakuza stream. We could literally not be anywhere else moaning.
We also are not currently playing Yakuza.
Finn, I don't know if you noticed, but I re-entered my horror arc.
Back in the slot arc, huh?
I'm back in the slot arc.
I love it. That's my favorite thing. It's my favorite arc.
Yeah. I simply gave up on being asexual. That's it.
She's like, I don't want to be asexual anymore. That shit's boring.
I want to fuck. No, it's because I fucked. And then I realized, you know what? I might have enjoyed that. I may do that more.
It's amazing what losing your virginity does to a motherfucker.
What do you mean losing my virginity? What do you mean losing my virginity? I fuck loads of times. I fuck, Phineas.
Cope.
Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch.
At this point, William just seems sexually gender ambiguous. Is that new? That's not new information.
I'm completely ambiguous, and I will die ambiguous. It makes sense for witches, you know what I mean?
And you do be a witchy bitch.
Don't call me a bitch.
The wicked
Don't
bitch.
fucking call me a bitch.
The wicked bitch
Don't
at Twitch.
Call me... Hey. Who said you could call me a bitch?
Me.
Huh? I remember giving you, like, the okay, clear, all ahead sign, say, hey, can you fucking insult me for no reason? That's kind of rude, Finn. I'll take one kiss on my cheek.
Okay.
Compensation.
You know what?
Haggling's done.
You know what? Cheaper is valid as fuck, bitch, for being that way. Exactly! Couldn't have said it better myself, Cherry.
Because I realized, like, a while back, you know, I was halfway through my thinking ages ago, like, hey, what if I'm trans? And then I, like, thought, nah, I'm not trans, but I never thought deeper about the thoughts. I just became frustrated with the concept of gender entirely, and now I don't want to be any.
That makes sense. I think a lot of
I
people...
don't mind any pronouns, I simply don't want to be a gender.
I get you. I think a lot of people...
I ain't got no agenda.
I think lots of people kind of go through that same thought process.
Like, it's such meaningless faff. Like, you remember growing up and you have to learn what the difference is between man, and man? Like, shut the fuck up. Who cares?
His pronouns are sheep/sheep. Exactly.
My pronouns are kiss and me, and very rarely hourly.
Okay, we're doing this shit wired today, I guess. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is wrong. I think my USB-C hub is broken because my controllers just don't work on it anymore.
Good.
Not good. That means I have to use a wired controller. That's cringe.
Don't fucking use USB controllers, you fucking bitch.
What the fuck else am I gonna use? It's PC.
PC. You're just creating more batteries for fucking fish to eat.
It's a rechargeable battery.
What do you mean it's a rechargeable battery? I don't believe you.
Okay, come on. Let's see. My last moments will be streamed on the newest and best holo platform in 2099, Glass, where my cybernetically augmented body is going to get my synthetic organs pulverized by a giant robot spider that I'm supposed to kill for the amusement of billions across the United Space colonies. Ginger is building the lore here. My god.
He's got plans. I respect a planner.
He's going places.
I bought a whiteboard recently.
Okay. What'd you do with the whiteboard?
I put it on the wall. And it fell off because the sticky things aren't sticky enough, so I'm gonna, like, super glue it onto the wall. And I write things on it to remind myself things like, take your medicine today, because guess who didn't take his medicine yesterday and maybe the day before?
There you go.
I didn't think I would forget about medicine so much, but my god.
It's really hard to set up, or to get, like, in the groove and that, making it a habit. Because especially if you're not used to doing it, like, it's not for second nature for you, you know?
Ginger, Finn clearly didn't know that I bought a fucking whiteboard, did he?
Well, you've been saying I recently bought a whiteboard for like a month and a half.
Otherwise, Finn would have said, hey, William, you've been saying that for a month and a half, like an asshole. But you know what? Finn didn't say that. Do you know why Finn doesn't say that? Because Finn humors my fucking shit.
I also didn't know, so...
He also didn't know, see?
And if you did mention it, that's on me for being a forgetful little bitch.
Yeah. And you know what? I think I'm gonna provide oral sex for you later.
Yay! I'm gonna get a blowjob!
Oh, ooh, I need water.
Get some water.
I'll get it in a sec.
The game's being stupid anyway, I gotta set it up.
He's not prepared anything, I understand.
Nope, I'm a bad streamer. I'm not good at this, chat. But let me do this.
Me. I'd let you do a lot of things, fam.
You
To
do.
me, on me, around me,
Ah, God.
in me.
Do you ever get jump scared by the Sega logo?
That depends. Which one is it this time? Is it the classic Sega?
No, it's the bong.
Oh.
Really,
I
actually,
have
use a
not got jump
gamepad.
scared by a bong. Real Yakuza use a gamepad, but
Oh, that's so
I
loud.
stress to iterate this because this will be important going forward. KU is never a Yakuza.
Nope. You play as him as a Yakuza for about 10 minutes.
In Yakuza 0.
Okay, there we go. Okay, the opening's playing. Let's try to get over to sheep.
Banner, banner, banner.
There you go.
There we go. Ooh, opening, baby. Guys, Glass. I think I recognize him. Who's that? This guy's cool. Ah, step on me. Don't mind me. You're hearing my unfiltered thought process is all.
So it's like your stream again.
Yeah.
Your hat is so big. Oh my god.
I can take it off if you want.
You don't have to. Just making a comment.
I'm not taking it off then.
Then don't.
Only witches are allowed to talk about witch hats. I'm sorry. You literally are not qualified to judge my hat.
This do be looking like a Yakuza.
I gotta say, you looking cuter.
Well, we did get an upgrade. We are now on the PS.
Water.
We are now in the
Get
PS3 generation.
Bye, Finn.
Bye,
Bye.
sheep. Okay, I guess it's just us for a second now, chat. Chat, do you think I should do full screen game that might cut off the subtitles, or should I shrink it down? I should shrink it down. Why don't I shrink it down here? Hold up. Just a little bit, like that. I'll make it too small, because if I make it like, yeah, that's far too small. Just want you guys to be able to read the subtitles when the cutscenes go through. That's all. Okay, we should probably check the options, make sure we're all looking good. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. At least on my end.
Hey, Finn.
Yeah?
Finn.
What?
Finn.
What?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay, imagine if your penis was modular, right?
Okay.
And you had to build it up with separate installments,
Okay.
but it was expensive. Would you invest in your cock?
Absolutely.
See, me, personally, I would not invest in my penis.
Why not?
Like, as long as the pissing's good, like, I don't really need much else from my cock. You know? Like, as long as I've got enough to be able to, like, free aim when it comes to pissing and I don't have to rely on the natural human auto aim, I'm good.
Natural human auto aim.
Well, have you never auto aimed it before?
No, I've done it. William just admitted
I
he
was
wanted to be a
explaining
eunuch.
a while back to someone how, like, you can piss while sitting down as a guy. And like I think they died of laughter halfway through talking about it to them. So I was just like, yeah, we just sort of like we could just tuck our cocks down, and they were just like fucking laughing hysterically.
That's
It's the idea of tucking your penis down to piss while you're sitting.
it's not even
Hilarious.
It's not even that. What? I primarily do that. So like
Bitch, you only pee sitting down?
not only, but mostly.
William, why do you have to tuck? Because my cock is really small. I can tuck my penis between my thighs.
Just sit down, you barbarian. See, Ginger's got it. I'm like, what do you mean tuck? Like, you just sit down.
What do you mean just sit down?
You
My
just.
thighs are really thick.
That's true.
Like, I have to tuck them below my balls and down because my thighs and booty are thick.
Mm.
You understand how these physics work here, right?
Yeah, I get it now.
It's a tricky deal being a fanboy. You can't know my personal experience, Ginger.
All right, we're playing on normal because
So
I know pitch.
I was watching some Disney movies recently in Jazzy server because he had a movie night.
Okay.
Um, Firstly, we watched Beauty and the Beast, and let me just say,
Mhm.
that movie it teaches you all the wrong lessons.
Yeah.
Right? Beauty and the Beast is a movie that teaches you that um, if you're ever cursed by a witch and you take on a form that you don't like, don't bother learning to love yourself. Stew in your own internal misery and find a woman.
Find a woman who will say I can fix him.
Find someone else who you can like put your emotional baggage onto.
Exactly. Beauty and the Beast is the reason that
Because
we
bitches
have.
love guys who have emotional baggage.
That's true, especially when they take it out on them.
Yeah.
Hear that, guys? It's very easy. Belle was a freak. Belle's just a furry.
Now,
That's the thing.
No, because Belle could look past the fact that her lover was not conventionally attractive, and that's what the movie should have been about.
Mhm.
You can still find love. You can still, and this is something that we'll get back to later when I'm talking about this, right?
Mhm.
You can still find love if you're ugly,
Mhm.
and that was what like my big takeaway from Beauty and the Beast should have been. But then like he transforms back at the end, and it's like, well,
That was hot.
A, you just cut the only thing that I cared about out of the movie. I really liked him before.
Furry.
And B, that takes away from any lessons you could learn about like self love
True.
and accepting self worth and like realizing that being different is okay. Because like him as a beast, he fights like 20 wolves at one point.
Mhm.
Like he's got unique advantages to his strengths.
Yeah, he's also one of the best.
Just because he might not be like technically conventionally pretty.
He's also one of the best Kingdom Hearts party members as a beast. So I don't know why you'd ever want to not be a beast.
Oh yeah, I also enlightened Ginger about that after because I had to check. The movie takes place in France.
Mhm.
It takes place halfway through the 1700s.
Mhm.
The French Civil War takes place in the 1790s, which means as old people, Beauty and the Beast definitely got executed.
The kids don't know that though. That's fine.
And the second thing,
That's fine. Mel Gibson definitely did not voice the guy in Pocahontas in real life, and then married her legitimately. So
I have to be 1 sec. I will talk when I return. I love you.
yeah, no. A lot of golden age Disney movies like take these like, really well established and known stories and just fucking like squeegee the shit out of them. Did not mention Mel Gibson in my presence, but Ginger, you don't understand. He was in Mad Max. He has to be good, right? I think Mad Max is the only Mel Gibson movies I like. I haven't seen Lethal Weapon, so I can't speak on that one. But that was Mal Gobson. I'm done with that. That works for me. Works for me. He exclusively directs historically inaccurate dog shit. Of course he does. Wait, didn't he do Passion of the Christ? Wasn't that him that directed that? There's sheeper noises going on in my ears. It's gonna be an interesting chat because I don't know how long my headset or my headphones are gonna last now.
Looking for all the Easter eggs.
Finn, I don't know how to tell you this. Oh God, here comes the bad news, Ginger. But nothing in the Bible actually happened. Oh no! You don't have to convince me of that. I'm of the mind the Bible's written by some dude in a mud hut basement. Everyone's like, "Oh my God, this book is so good. We can make a religion out of this." It's also the only thing we can read.
Ginger, I hate to tell you this. but stuff in the Bible definitely happened. Not every story is, and then God cast down like 10 rocks to kill a bear.
No. Here's the thing. Do you want to know why I know the Bible's bullshit?
Why is the Bible bullshit?
No dinosaurs.
True.
The Bible would be 100% better if there
No.
were dinosaurs.
But like, Beauty and the Beast, another thing that I noticed that really fucked with me on the first watch.
Uh-huh.
Phineas,
Yes.
the amount of fucking anthropomorphized furniture is alarming.
They were all cursed, though, sheep.
But here's the thing. They were all cursed and became furniture.
Mhm.
Did the castle not have furniture before that? And secondarily, when Belle goes to investigate Beast's room, she finds that like it's all a bunch of torn up furniture. Did he kill some of the staff?
He might have.
It's concerning.
I mean, it's clear he has an anger issue. So
It's okay, she'll fix him.
she really said I could fix him. That
Second
is.
film we watched though, Atlantis, right?
Ooh, I haven't seen that one in forever.
Now, my big concern with Atlantis these days is that native peoples in the movie are given so little time to like talk or explain their own feelings. It's all about the explorers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like when they get to Atlantis, we never really explore their culture or something. Or like see what's up, what's occurring.
Mm-hmm.
And then it feels like it's just over. I don't know.
Hmm.
Feels weird, man.
The main chick was hot, though.
She was, but here's the thing. Even she doesn't get like any screen time. Because
So
like the second that she's seen,
mhm.
she's like weirdly sexualized, and then she goes into a crystal, and then she spends the rest of the movie in a box until the end, where she can stand next to the conquering heroes.
Star Fox Adventures did that better.
Did they?
Yes, because in the beginning you play as hot Fox Lady Crystal, and then she gets put in a crystal for the entire game, and then you got to save her.
Wasn't Star Fox Adventures the one that was supposed to be another game?
Yes, it was supposed to be Dinosaur Planet because Rare was trying to make a new IP, but then the talks for Microsoft to buy Rare were going on at the time, and Nintendo's like, hey, we want this game. We got to make sure it stays ours, so we're going to put our IP on top of it, and it's now a Star Fox game. Which is funny, because it plays like Zelda, so they could have just made it a Zelda game.
Yeah.
But they didn't. Hot Fox Lady.
I kind of love you.
Anyway, hi, El. Good to see you. Why is it the language
Hi,
they
Al.
actually use to establish contact with the Atlanteans French? I don't know. Because it sounds alien to Americans.
Yes, we fuck.
A little bit of je ne sais quoi.
Now, the third film that we watched that I was really into,
Mhm.
and I love this movie. I think it's nearly flawless.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Banger. Absolute banger.
Absolute fucking banger of a movie. Let me talk you through everything I loved about it, right?
Yep.
They take the Beauty and the Beast thing,
Mhm.
and they make it work really well,
Uh-huh.
right?
And have a really, really good villain.
They have a really great villain. Like, he is basically, in this film, the church.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
He is the entire church.
authority.
Yep. This is the fuck the church movie, and I love it.
Now, the hero class in this film is the Roma peoples. They are not referred to by a word which we. They are referred to by a word which we don't use these days.
Oh, is that
The
word?
G one, yeah.
Is that falling out of favor?
It's fallen out of favor these days, yeah.
Gotcha. There's a lot of songs that use
I
that
believe
word,
these
though.
days we use like travelers or something.
Gotcha.
We don't use the G word anymore. Now, they are fantastically written
Mhm.
as like people who simply want to live.
Uh-huh.
They established their motivations very well. And the villain, he's very realistic and grounded, honestly.
Yeah.
He's just a horrific racist authoritarian.
Who just wants to fuck.
He really gets horny. It's terrifying. It's fucking terrifying.
Yep. Because the whole internal struggle is that he is a man of the church, he is celibate, but he falls in love with this foreign woman who is also supposed to hate. So
You can say Romani, since it's like, yeah. Romani works too.
Yeah, so
now,
yeah.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame, he is incredibly relatable to me as a person. Because I've had some really bad confidence issues in my life. My bedroom has been my own Notre Dame. I don't mind talking about this. It's not like bad or anything. Like, I've recently come out of some like sad places, and I'm like really happy with who I am. So I was really glad to see that journey like portrayed on the screen and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It still feels like everyone treats him like a bit of a fucking animal towards the end, but at least we're all sing-songy and happy at the end.
Yeah.
But the only thing that I can say for a fact that I really didn't like about The Hunchback of Notre Dame is that initially Quasimodo does the right thing for the wrong reason.
Yeah. He's also just horny.
He knows the Romani people are in danger, and his response is, well, the handsome guy has already fallen in love with the woman I like, so what's the point?
Uh-huh.
Until like the gargoyles say, well, shouldn't you do it anyway? And he's like, okay.
Yeah, another case of Disney anthropomorphic characters being the conscience.
The woman.
Yep.
I've noticed that in Disney movies, you have to have the woman, and she has to fuck the guy no matter what.
Yep.
That's not the ugly guy though.
So that does suck. But hey, it's okay. In the direct to VHS sequel, Quasimodo finds love.
He does get a lover.
Yeah. So it all works out. That said,
the Romani ladies, like kids, also just like hang around Quasimodo for whatever reason.
Uncle Quasimodo, why not? It's cute. I will say though, like, I say this like jokingly because that's how a lot of people refer to it. That like that movie really felt like the beginning of woke Disney. Back in the 90s, everyone's like, "Oh, they're so woke now." It's like, bitch, they've been. What do you mean? They're not good at it.
I'll say this about Disney. They are a big company, and they are very performative about what they do. But sometimes they do like a really good job of like portraying an issue and something.
And that's what I mean. Like really taking the Romani people and like giving really good representation and like showing.
Yeah, like, do you think this day and age, like right now in this political climate, they would ever make a movie sympathetic to the Romani people?
Maybe. I don't know.
I want to say maybe, but like at the same time, I feel like it would get especially hated on today.
Well, I don't know, because like they're dealing with some kind of stuff like that right now. Because like not that it's the same thing, but like Moana was really good for like Pacific Islander people, and then like a lot of Central Americans like got really good representation with Encanto.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think they could make a movie like that today. I forgot about direct-to-VHS sequels. I know they're all whack. Except for the third Aladdin movie. That's actually pretty good.
Aladdin in Time. Yeah, those are the 3 movies I watch. And I gotta say, my one big takeaway from Disney, I don't think I've ever liked any of the comics. Oh, no, wait, we watched Hercules too.
What about Hercules?
I hated Hercules, and I'm sorry.
I like the movie as its own thing.
The reason that I like Hercules, one of the only things that I like from the film, I should say, is the villain role. It's played superbly.
I don't like James Woods as a person, but oh my god, Hades is so entertaining.
It's got to be one of like the best villains I've seen Disney commit to.
He also came back to voice him in everything he appeared in. He's in fucking Kingdom Hearts. Like they got James Woods to come back and voice him in Kingdom Hearts, and he's great.
I gotta say though, I feel like the entire like Greek pantheon is so wildly Christianized in this film.
Yes, that's what I mean. Is that like I don't like it. Like I'm touching on that too, Ginger. It's probably the least accurate Disney movie ever made.
Yeah, it's the most in it hurts because like one of the lyrics to one of the songs as I'm listening to is and that's the gospel truth, and it's like, no,
Yeah,
that's not it.
that's why
That's definitely not it.
I really like it as its own thing. I don't like it as a like movie about like Greek gods. I like it as a movie with characters named after Greek gods.
Yeah, it feels like they wanted to make like Zeus like God, and like Hercules was supposed to be their Jesus,
But he's also Michael Jordan.
and Hades is portrayed as like
Satan.
he's portrayed as Satan, like making deals and stuff.
Uh,
Like it
Lindsay
feels very.
Lindsay Ellis did a really good video on Hades' portrayal in that movie. But in Frozen, I wasn't expecting the villain. Yeah, the first time I watched Frozen, that twist hit me too.
Mm. There's a reason people like Frozen, and it's not just because of music.
The music's really good too.
It's
Though.
wrote well. It's a very simple story.
Frozen's a good movie.
I don't think Frozen can relate to a lot of people. Like, no one's really born with special powers, and they have to leave to get those special powers. I think you could take a lot of allegories into that.
It's a black sheep allegory, and like the expectations of being the firstborn and the oldest child, that kind of stuff. A lot of that stuff is allegorical. I really like Frozen. It's up there for Disney movies for me. It's just a good movie.
No, here's the thing, Cherry. The white man in said movie, he is like a completely like, normal, good-ish character.
Yeah, he's got a lot of riz.
Until he's just like suddenly like twists.
Yeah,
he's not written as like, and then they'll see her as I cut her down.
Yeah,
they'll never see it coming. Like he's wrote to be like a good character.
Yeah, like it's an actual twist that he's the villain, which is weird for Disney. Because like
they don't like spell it out for the audience.
Most Disney movies like they'll do the thing where they introduce the villain. They're like, haha, he's so charming. And then they'll get him alone with like his bad guys or something like that, and he's like, haha, here's my evil scheme.
I want to fuck the Romani woman.
Exactly. Or like cut to Scar in Lion King, and he's like singing his whole song. You know, like
cut Scar in the Lion King, and he's just fucking.
Mm-hmm. But Hans in Frozen, it's an actual twist. Like you don't see it coming. Because he's such a nice, likable guy, and there's no villain moment for him until the twist. So
yeah. Every single Disney movie has the villain arc moment, unless you're talking about the live action remakes, which they cut the Scar thing out of because it was similar to fascism, I guess.
Oh no, can't have that.
Fascist iconography.
Can't have that.
You can't have a movie that like portrays the villain as a fascist. What?
Wasn't there a thing a while ago where some people were getting mad at Indiana Jones for having Nazis in the movie?
Bro, they don't survive.
It's like, I mean, he kills a bunch of Nazis. Isn't that good?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we liked killing Nazis.
Yeah, I thought that was a good thing. Anyway, so I have to watch the new one.
God damn it, I thought this was America.
In Lion Society, the first thing that Scar would have done after killing Mufasa was to kill all of Mufasa's children, then fuck all of his wives. I think he thought Simba was dead. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think that was the idea.
Oh.
He told Simba to run. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? But he can't have a Hamlet type story if Simba dies. So
he blamed didn't he blame Simba for his father's death?
Yes, he gaslit Simba, said, "Hey, it's your fault. You should go off somewhere and just like disappear." Because he can't tell him to kill himself in a Disney movie.
Go die.
Yeah, pretty much. Mufasa
Amend yourself. Eat bugs.
So but Simba needed to live in order to have a Hamlet type story. So I always forget that a lot of the Golden Age movies are Shakespearean in like origin. But one point I wanted to make. Want to know an underrated ass Disney movie that no one talks about enough?
Hit me with it.
Treasure Planet. That movie fucks. I love it.
Maybe me and you could
maybe
have oral sex together, and
Treasure Planet 69. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We should probably do some Yakuza, shouldn't we?
Oh yeah. No clue why the movie bombed at the box office.
I think
So that's the thing. If I remember correctly, there was that one movie that they made like ages ago, like the 50s, that bombed. Fantasia?
yeah, Fantasia didn't do so good.
And then I remember
Hi, Haruka.
Treasure Planet wasn't good either. What was that? Did they make Mars Needs Moms?
No, that wasn't Disney, I don't think.
Okay. Because I remember that one bombed too. I don't remember what community it was part of. My man just went out with a spear and killed a fish.
Yep.
Say kid doesn't kill.
Look at that. Look at the life they're living.
I hope this weird underrated movie maker who made animated movies.
Mm.
And he made this one movie called Wizards.
Okay.
And it's really big and expensive and kind of shit. And then, like, at the ending, something really funny that happens is, like, the final confrontation is just a verbal exchange.
Mm.
And then, like, the good guy wizard pulls a gun out of his sleeve and fucking shoots the other one.
A gun?
A gun. It's so good.
That's awesome.
Don't say this in front of the kids. I want you guys to remember, right, that this game is now being wrote as they go along.
Yep.
And you will love that.
This motherfucker cleaned up, bro. It's Daigo.
This gets so much cooler when you add guns. They do.
That's why it's always really fun when Jedi pick up a gun.
They are just wizards, though.
Mm.
だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。
God, I hope the Tojo clan's doing good after everything Kiryu's done.
だから断ると言ってるんだ。たとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだ。それじゃ。
I'm just imagining his subordinate being like, "Hey, Chairman, you still want to go get some mechas after this?"
本当に断っていいのでしょうか。どういう意味だ。お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件、うちが引き受ければ。この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億。いや、それ以上の金が。
$10?
あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。黙れ。そんなことは役も承知だ。だが、あの土地は奪えねえ。4代目の剣ですか。登場界は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。
Wow.
おい。はい。急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか。キャンセルだ。それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう、組織を固める方が先決だ。
game
Had
do
an
be
Oreo
looking.
milkshake, by the way.
This game do be looking a lot nicer after that last PS2 game.
It's looking fine. Dude, he's so fully frowny.
Daigo's all business now. Sixth chairman, Daigo Dojima.
会長なんだ実は先ほど会長にお客様が誰だそれが何本当ですどこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありませんどこにいる今会長室にお通ししてあります分かった
Whoa.
あなた死んだはずじゃ
You're supposed to be dead.
驚かせましたか
Also, the translation's fixed now, so they're calling him by his actual name, which is Kazuma.
今のあなたにとって
Yes.
大切なものですこれは沖縄の土地の権利書だがあの土地には4代目が知ってますよあなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできないだからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんですどうしてそのことを今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんですだが俺はあの沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだあなたは東上界の6代目3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょうそれでも俺が断ると言ったらそれは困りましたね
おじき
中原は
今手術してます
トラだ親父の容体はくそ
さきちゃん怖かったね
サキお前は大丈夫だったのか犯人は割れてんのか
いいえお嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで親父は腹に数発食らったみたい
どこかの組の会士か
でいえ多分土地買収の絡みです事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました
何
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして
いやそれがどうも違うみたいで
んどうしたんだサキ
誰ですか
これはこいつが撃ったのか
パンパンパン
これって
兄貴こいつ兄貴が知ってる人なんですか
ああ俺の死んだ親父風間のおやっさんだ
What the? This is a skeleton! God damn it. His skeleton didn't get out, Cherry.
I can't wait until we get all the way through this game and, like, fucking, he has a weird redemption arc. Like, no, he didn't really want to shoot that guy.
Alright, so back to where the game actually starts.
立つのね。
ああ、
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
Oh my god, they're in a fucking graveyard.
This is the end of 2, remember?
Mm-hmm.
We can get to that later, though. I assume you'd like to pay your respects to the people you've lost first. Yeah. Might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened.
Oh god. Oh no.
Haruka, do you want to hear about the skeleton army again?
It's happening again.
Real quick, the game is super loud for me. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. There we go. I'll turn up at OBS for you guys. There we go.
F.
There we go.
I would say this is the perfect place to press F and pay respects, but I don't know what that'll do to your game.
Tadada, you're one of the leaders of a Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. You have now joined the Skeleton Army. Despite working for our rivals, you owed Kazuma-san a huge debt, leading you to try and stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. To protect the weakened Tojo from the Omi Alliance, you opted to call a truce with their leader, Jin Goda. It was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingwan massacre over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san.
I believe you didn't die in that fucking graveyard.
That's why I chose to believe you when you asked me to trust you as you died. He literally died right in front of this headstone.
He literally died in front of this headstone, and now he's actually under this headstone.
Isn't that crazy? We kind of come full circle on that.
Brother, the skeletons have finally claimed you.
Because
you cannot keep escaping them.
Because of you, Tarada. I learned to never give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worst. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted it to be. Until that day, watch over them. Please. Every time I hear Kazuma, I think of Konosuba. It's funny you say that because Kazuma is Kiryu's first name. So.
As
Haruka!
other dead people.
Haruka, come here. It's time to talk about the skeleton army.
Uncle Kaz, why do we have to talk about the skeleton army every time we come to the graveyard?
It's important, Haruka. You need to know about it so you're prepared.
How do you prepare for a skeleton army? Aren't they unstoppable?
Ishiki, as long as I can remember, you're my friend. And my brother. We were both taken in by Kazuma-san at Sunflower Orphanage, then joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, led by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. Then you killed his ass, and I had to cover it up. And then 10 years in the joint made me a fucking pussy. When Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima. I was kidding. And threw all our lives into turmoil. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spend 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. It turned me into a fucking pussy.
Mm-hmm.
I sacrificed the world for you. Yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. I saw you again 10 years later. You were a changed man.
How does it feel not being able to escape the despair storyline?
There is always despair. You'll never escape it. Hope will always win. Such beautiful despair!
Your ass will never escape it.
Nope.
You won't.
Never. Just like you'll never escape the skeleton army.
I mean, I don't know how I can. They'll never tire.
Yours will always come out. Every time, every person they kill, their number grows.
Yeah, every single person they kill, their numbers grow. Like, what do you do? What do you do? Genuinely, chat, serious question. Skeleton army is coming for you. What do you do? How do you stop them, right? You have to suspend your disbelief for skeletons are walking towards you, right?
Bone
That's
cancer.
all you have to suspend your disbelief for.
Bone cancer.
Right? Bone what?
Bone cancer.
Don't you need to spread bone cancer through the blood?
That's the stupidest thing you've ever said. It's bone cancer. Why do you need blood for it?
Hey, you want to hear something else I learned recently?
What's that?
Calcium, right?
Yeah.
Burns at 600 degrees.
So we can't even burn them.
We can't burn them.
Because bone cancer's in your marrow, which makes your blood. Silly L. The marrow is the delicious center of the bone. It doesn't make blood.
Yum yum.
Silly L.
God, I would fucking plow L right now.
Oh, man.
Sorry, I zone out and I just think about having sex with L. You would too.
And there's the key smash. Oh, you cared about was becoming the chairman
No,
of the Tojo clan.
I genuinely,
Yes?
I genuinely think there's nothing you can do against the army of skeletons. They're like... have I ever mentioned I'm an absolute transhumanist?
I don't know what that means, but...
I believe that the next human evolution step is through absolute fucking integration with metal, right?
Oh, yeah.
Our weak biology isn't good enough. We need machines to replace us.
Agreed.
Now, skeletons? They're basically already there, though. Consider it.
I like Cherry's Pepsi. I like Cherry's Pepsi idea. We just we just spray Pepsi or other really acidic sodas on them, like Ancient Orange, and then they get really brittle, and then we just like throw rocks at them.
Mm-hmm. What if?
Okay.
Right.
Right.
We're just thinking about it, you know? It's a difficult ask.
Okay.
Like what would you do? You know?
Against the
skeleton. Like, can rain weaken the skeletons?
Maybe. I don't know water's interaction with calcium.
Mm-hmm.
Also, are bones entirely made of calcium?
That's a good fucking question. Holy shit, they need to get you in logistics.
It's like, what's the actual like chemical makeup of a bone?
Yeah, you think blunt damage might do good enough, but like, here's the thing:
they're walking skeletons.
Animated they don't have any nerves, right? They don't feel the pain. They'll keep lurching at you.
Also, they don't have a nerve.
Like, you could break like an arm. Maybe it like shatters off and it falls to the ground and it stops moving. Okay, the worst case scenario, that arm keeps moving.
Yeah, like in Zelda.
Yeah, that arm keeps moving. Second worst case scenario, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, this is the best case scenario. The skeleton's still going to keep moving at you.
Wait, sheep. Do they still need brains?
I don't think so.
So what if you just smash the skull?
I feel like if you smash the skull, you've got them.
Yeah.
But that involves some precision strength hits. Because the skull was built to last.
Or enough machine gun bullets.
What the fuck is a machine gun? Finny, you stupid. Obviously the bullets will just go right through a rib cage and nothing will happen.
Aim for the head, idiot.
What if it just goes for the eye socket, though?
Well, if it's hollow, then I imagine smashing the head wouldn't make a difference.
You just fucked. There's nothing you can do.
Sniper rifles. What if we raised what if we raised our own supernatural army and just had them fight?
Our own supernatural army.
Yeah, like what if we just summoned demons?
Okay. I don't think a zombie could beat a skeleton.
No, a skeleton could easily beat a zombie. I'm talking demons.
Now,
I'm talking we open the gates of hell.
I'm talking ghosts.
Oh, ghosts? Ghosts fuck up skeletons. Easy.
Ghosts fuck up skeletons.
Easy. Because what's better than invincible? Intangible.
Now, do we have to kill a gun in order to give a gun to our minions?
How do you kill a gun?
How do you kill a gun?
I'm American. You think I know the answer to this, but
Drawing a blank?
drawing a blank. I don't know.
A blank is also gun, Tom.
That is. Means you had a vasectomy in your bullet.
Chairman of the Tojo clan, eh?
Okay. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. Now, I'm pretty sure
he did that shit out of revenge.
I'm pretty sure he's trying to blow everybody up at the same time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Nishi's rolling over in his grave right now. He's like, no, motherfucker, I wanted you dead.
That's not what happened.
It just didn't work. That's not my fault. Rest in peace, Nishiki. He's fucking writhing under there. You were a great friend right until the very end. Also, best way to fight against the skeleton army, just cremate everything.
Okay, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
What if you feel when you die?
You and me. I still think back to the time me, you, and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh?
Anyway, I replaced you with this cop lady. She was kind of a boss-ass bitch, and now I've learned that I'm asexual.
She is absolutely a bigger baddie than you were. Sorry to say it.
I'm sorry to say I don't think you were a baddie at all. Like, I don't think you had baddie genes. Is baddie genetical? Is baddie genetics? Oh, shit, that's something we have up on the skeletons.
Daddy?
Gene editing.
We're just gonna start doing gene therapy. You're gonna create super soldiers.
We're gonna create super soldiers out of genetic material. The skeletons can't do that because they can't, like, inject themselves with weird goop.
This is how Metal Gear becomes real. We have to fight the skeleton army.
This is genuinely a Metal Gear plotline.
It is, actually. It does sound like it.
Snake, it looks like these soldiers are infected with a new foxdie virus. It's animating their skeletons.
Nanomachines, son. Get riding up on that shit.
Not even by the same studio, but still an incredible game.
Metal Gear
I
Warriors.
did my Metal Gear research. I now know everything about the series.
Deco games.
Well,
I like those games a lot.
There wasn't a single bad one. Even the bad one's good.
Exactly. Except for Survive.
The bad one's good, but it's incredibly suspicious. It's so sus.
Wait, which one are you
Why
talking
do
about?
they have a photo? 4.
Oh, 4? Wait, what's wrong with 4?
They have that weird photo mode thing, right?
Yeah.
With these bosses whose entire backstory is they're supposed to be like traumatized women.
Oh, yeah. Kojima's just horny.
Kojima's horny, and like he needs to control his dick at the right times.
The funny thing is, he's horny, but he constantly comes up with excuses for why he puts the horny shit in the games. And when all of us would just be like,
wait, really?
Yeah, he constantly comes up with these weird like excuses that are really out of pocket, and we're just like, dude, just admit you're horny. We'd actually like that more if you did.
Yeah, we're all just like, yeah, say that you're horny.
Like, Eiichiro Oda, he talked about like why all the girls in One Piece have really big boobs, and he's like, I like big boobs. And we're all just like, understandable,
like,
have a nice day.
Araki, the guy who made JoJo's, like when he's asked about his characters, he's like, I like beautiful men.
Mm-hmm.
He just says that. He says, I like beautiful men.
Yeah.
So I make all of my men beautiful.
Absolutely based. Just admit that you're horny. Don't sit here and come up with like all this like weird.
Admit that you like men.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, fucking Quiet breathes through his skin.
Oh
Like,
my
sure.
dude, quiet. Yeah, like that's one of those things where I'm talking about. Like, no, Kojima, you just had to admit that you're horny. I feel like we would like Quiet a lot more if you just admitted that you were horny.
Yeah, there is a certain stain on the work where it's like, say you're horny. Just say you're horny.
Yamato's best man. I also love Yamato. I'm not caught up, so I don't know how they develop. So I'm curious to see how that goes.
his titties, his boy titties, they develop.
Yamato's an interesting case in One Piece.
I've been considering starting E recently.
Starting what?
Estrogen.
East?
Because
What?
I've heard there's like a lot of benefits on estrogen.
Oh, got it. Yeah, yeah.
And I've been thinking I might have titties.
Yeah?
It's gonna be bizarre.
Gonna get yourself
Like
some
JoJo's.
Gonna get yourself some moobs?
No.
No?
Boy boobs.
Oh, so just
It's
boobs.
a different thing from moobs. No. Boy boobs are different from moobs. You don't understand.
Boybs.
You will have them. So I'm gonna have boobies, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to touch them?
Sure. If you're offering.
Yeah.
He's the male bathhouse at the end of the arc, and that's the only important thing. Okay, cool. That's kind of solidified it, because like the way they set up Yamato at first is that like they're 100% feminine presenting, like big lady looking thing, right? But then they're like, oh, I'm a man because I'm trying to be this one specific person who died that I look up to. So it kind of threw the One Piece community into chaos for a little bit, because like, wait, are they actually trans, or are they just trying to be a specific person?
Huh.
But Luffy treats them as male, so that's kind of all that really matters. It's like, well, we'll do whatever Luffy does, because he's got the simplest thought process on it.
Oh, I've seen this character in porn. Got
Yeah,
it.
there's a lot of it. They're great. They're an awesome character.
So now I know that porn is lore inaccurate.
Well, hey. First, you'll bump them into things and it will hurt really bad. And second, you can't carry things using your chest as leverage.
I've never used my chest as leverage.
I have, but I used to be a courier, so I used to carry things all the time.
How about you courier yourself over here and give me a kiss?
Okay.
Mm.
All right, we haven't done shit in this game. We've been going for over an hour.
We have to spend like 2 hours in the graveyard. It's mandatory.
That's true. That's true. The graveyard is where the podcast happens, baby.
Yeah. It's the Yakuza Graveyard Podcast.
So, dudes, remember you can't use a bow anymore unless you get a chest guard. That is true.
What am I going to use a fucking bow for?
I was going to say,
gun can't do for me.
Well, shooting bows is fun.
Like, I hate to sound like the Yank here, but like, come on.
Also, hold up. Take offense to that. As an elven Yank, I do both.
Yeah, well, how about you both of these?
Both of these nuts.
And then I squish you between my thighs and... I need to start behaving more. I mean, hanging around with Sabella a lot.
I think that's why you've been so much more forward.
No.
Seb's giving you a lot
It's
more.
that and my, like, immense confidence. Like,
Seb's giving you
I
more
would
confidence,
show
I
you
think.
No. I gave myself a lot of confidence. I took this, like, video. It's lewd, so I can't show you it, right?
Okay.
Or maybe I could if you wanted to see. But, it just gave me so much confidence, and I sent it to, like, a bunch of people, and it's great.
Okay.
And I realized, you know what? I am hot, I'm sexy, and I'm fucking breedable. And I am so down for this. It's like I had a really low confidence episode a while back.
Mm-hmm. It happens.
Because I've never had the best confidence, and I just had a really bad confidence episode, and I'm like beating myself up at it, and then I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need to think this way. I am good enough. I'm great. I'm fine.
Yeah.
No one needs to, like... I don't need to live up to anyone else's expectations of what I'm supposed to look like.
Mm-hmm.
And if maybe some guys don't like what I look like, there'll be plenty more out there who, like, are willing to accept me for who I am and don't care about that.
Nice. It's a good mentality to have.
Yeah, Chiri's seen it. It's a hot video.
Ah.
Yeah.
Maybe DM it to me.
Are you sure?
I'll watch it when I'm alone tonight.
Are you positive?
Mayhaps. I don't know.
I'm happy to show up. If you want to see, just say the word.
Oh, wait, is it you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like a video that you saw that like made you feel better about yourself.
No, it's a sexy video I took of me.
Oh, I see. Maybe best if I didn't then.
I understand.
It's not you personally. It's my situation.
You hate me.
So understood.
No, I'll just audiologically describe it. I do like a cute hip wiggly dance, and I'm not wearing any pants under the dress that I'm wearing.
Fuck yeah, love it. That sounds cute.
It's a dress, and I got those white and pink striped thigh highs on.
Ooh.
White and pink striped thigh highs. Oh, ooga.
The sheesh is in the chat. I love it. Sheesh. Sheesh.
No, yeah, it's genuinely made me feel like I should just open a fucking OnlyFans. Why not?
Oh, so that's why you mentioned that to me. Yeah, do it. Fuck it. Why not?
One of the reasons why not is because it takes forever, apparently, to actually fucking get through to OnlyFans to make one.
Oh, really?
You didn't notice when you first watched it because you saw it on my phone? Yeah, I'm not wearing pants in that video. You can see the balls for out.
Going balls out, kiddo.
Hey, it technically is a wholesome dance. You're the one who's staring at my cock.
Just don't look at his dick.
Yeah.
Do you ever, like, read smut and, like, keep track of all the different, like, euphemisms they have for genitalia instead of just saying cock or vagina?
So, there was this thing that cropped up a while back. You probably saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Breast sounds too incel-y. Titty sounds too funny.
You can't just say titties.
Boob sounds immature.
Yeah, so what the fuck do you say?
Mammaries is scientific.
That's why we're running here just like, got a real set of honkers. Real set of badonkers. Pack some dope on
I'm taking
honkeros.
some dahunkamankaloots. Full set of humongous hungalunga nonobogongas.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger honkablonkas. Massive.
It's a bunkhanaga who's.
I love it.
Tanhan Karakugas.
Massive Makanagudo Hanaga hooks. Huge tracts of land.
You're in a place similar to Sheep with Self-Confidence. I'm glad to hear that you're coming out of it then.
Yeah.
Because, again, you got to understand, if you want to be anything, be it for yourself first.
Yep.
Right?
You gotta love yourself
Be it
before you
for
can love anything
yourself,
else.
And that includes your health.
Yep.
Okay?
Absolutely.
Take care of your health. Take care of yourself. And if anyone thinks you're ugly after that, you're not doing it for them.
Kill him.
Kill them. If anyone thinks you're ugly after that, kill them.
Just absolutely annihilate them.
Remember how you were before, Sheep? Nah. Listen, you are perfect as you are.
Just vaporize.
Trust me, gorgeous.
But not for real vaporize them like Dr. Manhattan style.
Yeah.
Murder is legal if you don't get caught. Everything's legal if you don't get caught. I was gonna say something, I forget what it was.
Something about skeletons.
You're right, skeletons. Even after Nishiki and I
How many
joined
skeletons
the
you got
Dojo
in your
family.
closet?
Me?
Yeah.
We're talking literal skeletons or like sins of the
How many
past that might get
secrets
me
you holding?
canceled?
Yeah, how many sins you holding?
That's a good question. I don't know if I ever counted.
He's still thinking about it.
I just don't think I've ever counted.
More than 0?
Well, everyone's got more than 0.
Everyone's got more than 0 sins of the past that will get them cancelled.
Yeah, like I don't know about getting me canceled, but
He says.
Monday goes around, Finn Famous canceled. The streamer only had 133 followers. Well,
Not yet. Always be taking care of yourself.
Always.
The #1 rule.
Absolutely.
Make sure that you can be in a place where you love yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Love will find you, and it will not care what you look like.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Is that like there is someone for everybody in this world.
And
I truly
the thing
believe
is,
that.
You may not be who someone that you like is looking for. You may not be who you're looking for. Someone out there loves you.
Yep.
Someone out there wants someone exactly like you.
Yep. Someone out there is looking for
And it's
you.
going to be a lot harder to find that person if you're constantly just saying, I don't like myself.
Exactly. Confidence goes a long way. And like a lot of people get confused by it too, because like there's a line between confidence and cockiness.
Yeah.
But like
You don't have to blindly love yourself.
No, confidence is just being secure in who you are. Confidence is like boasting, bragging, like thinking you're hot shit, like that kind of stuff. Like
confidence is looking in the mirror and being able to say, like, you know, I'm fine.
I'd fuck me.
I'd fuck me.
Powerful words.
You look yourself in the mirror and you go, I'd fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
If I was in a room, nothing stopped me from sucking my own dick.
Yeah, you got those ribs removed just for that. I failed that last mirror check. Gotta get your confidence stat up, Bell. Gotta pass that
Gotta
check.
get that stat up.
Gotta get that stat up.
Pass that skill check.
Okay.
You may not be confident in you, but I'm confident in you because you're fucking gorgeous, Al.
Listen to the sheep, he speaks wise.
It's like, what's the kind way of admitting I've jerked off to you more than once? Like, you know.
You ever jerk off in a mirror?
Is there a kind way of saying it? Was that?
You ever jerk off in a mirror?
I jerked off to the latest lewd video I've made.
So kind of like a mirror.
Well, what is a phone if not a reflection into our own souls?
But like the thing is, you're watching yourself jerk off then.
Well, okay, I kind of like seeing men jerk off, so
I haven't tried it myself, but I've heard about it, and I'm kind of curious about what it's like.
What, jerking off?
No,
like it's pretty easy. You
no,
just, like,
in a mirror specifically.
I don't know if I could do it. I feel like he's looking at me.
I was gonna say, did you get psych yourself out if you did it?
I could psych myself out.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, you just get weird about it. I don't have a mirror available to try it though. Bath mirror is too high off the ground.
I know it's incredibly vain to say, but I jerked off to my newest video that I took multiple times.
See, that's supreme confidence.
Like, I would do things to me if I was with me in a room.
You ever fucked a clone? It's great. They know all the right places.
Self-confidence, baby.
Mm-hmm. That ain't vain, that's confidence. Exactly. Elle's got it.
I don't know anything about, like, vanity.
Vanity is hard because, like, you want to have some of it. Like, you want to be confident in the way you look and look good, but if you can't have too much of it because it looks bad then.
See, there's the thing with fanboys that I noticed recently. We can't say that we're cute. If someone says, oh, fanboy cute, you know what we have to say?
You need to be like, no, I'm ugly, stop, leave me alone.
Yeah, we have to be like, no, he's a little ugly guy, don't look at me, he's a little ugly. Because if we say, yeah, I know I'm cute, it's like, oh, he's vain. Like, what do I do? It's lose-lose.
It's like that Vine, you know. It's like, oh, he did so well in the concert. He sounded so good. Oh no, oh my god, I didn't have any time to prepare. It sounded so bad. Oh my god, just take the fucking compliment. People can't take compliments.
Fanboys physically cannot take. We're in the lose-lose realm.
Bisexuals can't either.
Are you a bisexual?
Yes.
You want to buy sex with me?
$10. I will purchase sex.
I'm sorry. Can you say that into the microphone a little clearer?
I will purchase sex.
You got him. Since what in there?
Gotcha. Round them up, boys. Guess makes sense. I mean, yeah. I can't take compliments to save my life.
Yeah, these days I'm like,
not about physical appearance, at least.
What someone said earlier, like, these days sheep is just anomaly. I like that.
I like being called.
I don't want to have any of those things.
Here's the compliments I take
when I want to.
I like being called a menace. I like being called a freak.
How about I lean in real close and I wrap my arms around you and I call you gorgeous? I
will simply turn into a puddle.
He's gonna come?
I'm going to turn into goo just in your hands, and you're gonna be covered in fin goo.
He's gonna goo in my hands? You're a fucking pervert, fan.
Oh my god. It broke me. You finally broke me, sheep. I'm a broken
Skeleton
man.
podcast.
Skeleton podcast. Okay. Even after Nishika and I joined up with the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Serena, the bar where we worked, ended up our favorite hangout spot.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, we're playing a video game.
The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. But on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Before you regained it. Oh, you had met a diet member named Kyohei Jingu. Let me just summarize the entirety of the first game now.
So, all of these things happened to you.
It conceived a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with Sharon, Sarah, and Kazuma-san to stop him. Yumi, there's so much I wish I'd gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka. But I got a new bitch behind me that I gotta say these things to, so sorry, you missed the boat.
I also learned that I'm asexual now. Going forwards in the series, I do not regard sex.
I'm sure the same goes for Haruka, so we'll be back to visit again. I promise. Haruka's also got a much badder bitch than you now. Kazuma-san.
There's such meaty footsteps for no reason.
Yeah. How could I ever repay you for what you did for me? Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. And when I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Sohei Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. Then when I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out from my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as fourth chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to put a stop to the infighting. But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life. So I installed Terada as the fifth chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of my involvement, though, as I came back into the fold to deal with the Jingwon Mafia's plot for revenge. You see, some Jingwon Mafia you spared 20 years ago wanted to revenge the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. And now, the Tojo is at a crossroads yet again. But I have someone in mind to take over, someone I trust to lead the clan back down the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. You deserve that much. And thank you for everything. Okay, no more skeleton armies.
Except Kazuma's not resting in peace.
No, he's alive and well and killing people.
He's just a little murderous dude. He's just a little guy.
Are you finished, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I've done all I need to do.
Why are we here?
Right. I guess he'll be leaving then. Yep. Head down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you.
Huh?
Huh? Ayo? Ain't no way.
Sorry, lady. I learned being with you that I'm actually asexual. Maybe this is why he became asexual. Too much pegging.
It's like, I don't like it. I don't like it in the front. Don't like it in the back. Sorry, it's just not for me. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. It's been a dream of mine to take care of kids, though. Just like Kazuma-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn.
Oh, that's cute.
A textbook Cosmic Kitty response if I've ever heard one. But why Okinawa? It's a place that ties to Sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And she decided that person should be you. It seemed like the perfect opportunity. Are any opportunities for our next Yakuza out in the wild, anyway. I hear Okinawa's beautiful, too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I'd love that. But I doubt I'll be able to for a while. What's that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country. Tomorrow. Where to?
I'm leaving the narrative, Key.
The U.S. I'm starting a training program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police, and they've asked me to be an instructor.
We might genuinely see her again.
We might. Maybe. Perhaps.
She survived for I'm so surprised she lived. It's bizarre.
Considering...
We don't live through video games.
Is it really that simple? Probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Right. I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good to see you following your heart. I thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned down to stay with you. Guess not. Still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know. And I think America's the best place for me to do that. Because they have more guns.
I never could learn how to shoot. That was genuinely, like, her arc.
She did shoot somebody.
Her arc was learning to shoot a gun.
Wait, didn't she shoot somebody, though?
Didn't she shoot the gun out of their hand?
I think a gun was shot out of her hand.
Kiryu, living in your world. It's fucking crazy, man. I don't want anything to do with you.
I'm going to
I
America.
hope you enjoy the new karaoke minigame in this game.
Yes, karaoke's in here. Finally.
It's about time.
It's about fucking time. You're probably right. It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Kazuma?
So let's go our separate ways.
Sex.
For now.
Oh,
they had plenty of that already.
I
And yet Yokohama will try to convince you that he's still a virgin for some reason.
will try and convince you that he's asexual.
I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do. Okay?
I will find
Promise.
you.
It's a promise.
You cannot hide from me, Kiryu. I'm hunting you. Him starting an orphanage is so wholesome.
Mm.
まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますか
But
ら。
I hope his dreams aren't horrifically shattered later on.
めね
How many of these games did you say there were?
ガス切れ
Not just counting the numbered entries?
悪い。
Because there's 9
Not
numbered
just counting
entries.
numbered.
There's 9 numbered entries.
返さないで
Or there will be. And then
差
there's
し上げます。お
1, 2,
一家じゃ
3,
タバコ
4,
は吸え
5 spin-offs we have to play.
一家だと私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。昇進したのかよかったじゃないか。いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。ん今回の登場会と近江連合の構想。結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。じゃあ、なんで一課に戻るんだ口封じですよ。佐山君も私も、今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は、皆昇進。本人の希望部署をさせることで、不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。ああとはいえ、よかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまた
But he's getting on in years.
まあ、そうなんですけど。浮かねえ顔だな。心配なんですよ。何が今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後、東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ。私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。大丈夫だ。
Everyone knows that Kiryu would be the perfect leader for the Yakuza.
あいつはちゃんと。
Unfortunately, he doesn't want to do it.
He just doesn't want to. He would be the perfect boss.
やることはやってかずだ。
You know what they say about positions of power? The best people for it are the people who don't want it.
The best position of power is under the desk. No one ever kills the hall.
今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ、和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それにどうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
登場会のことね。
ああ、このままいけば大悟が登場会の6代目を継ぐ。だが 大悟はまだ若い。組まとめるだけの力が足りない。
Remembering that time that KU led for fucking
A day?
for like a
俺と
day.
同じように
No, like an hour.
昔からの登場会を知っている人間が一人な。
He was like, okay, now I want nothing to do with this.
けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の登場界に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そしてやつを
Boy, they're not wasting any time giving us what we want.
Give us that Majima baby.
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
まあそればっかりはわからんがな。
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。じゃあ行ってくる。
It's a lot more natural going from PS2 Kiryu to this Kiryu because going from Kiwami Kiryu to this is hella jarring.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember when I first played this game, I played it after Kiwami 2, and I'm like, oh, Kiryu looks like a little you got a little monkey going on.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。どうした？
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼう。な。
I would die for Haruka.
I would die for you, baby girl.
Aww. Let's go see Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. Right. This is a farewell after all they've done for us. Time to pay those two a visit. Stardust just down the street.
Now you better walk here.
She holds your hand if you walk.
Yeah. For God's sakes, don't let her go.
I'm not.
She'll get fucking kidnapped again.
Look at how much she has to like move to keep up with Kiryu's normal walk.
At least she's keeping up with him.
That's true.
Instead of being some slow ass.
昼間っから何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
あ、桐生さん。
That's a look.
Take that shit off, my god.
So, what's with the
All
get
of
up?
it, please.
You want to take Yuya?
Was it me?
I think it's Yuya.
No, just getting my clean on. Those Goryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's really been pitching in, though.
So they're doing all the work while you smoke?
What? You got it all wrong, Mark-chan. I was just taking a little breather.
By the way, how you feeling?
What, me? Better than ever. Man, it'll take more than a few punches to put down in all Yuya. These guys got so fucked up last game.
They really did?
Oh, it's to laugh. He's still in pain from it.
I mean,
hasn't it been a while?
I mean, it's been like a month, I think.
He's still hot a month later. He's had like internal bleeding that he hasn't had checked out.
That's better than ever. I don't want to see what you hurt looks like. Oh, how's Kazuki doing?
Still off with the duck. Sounds it's gonna be a little while till he can come home. But he's doing good. It's interesting. It's been like a month, but they don't feel like it's been a month.
No, it feels like it's been like a week at most. And hey, it might have been.
They could have just said, it's been a week.
Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye.
Hmm?
What do you mean goodbye?
Moving to Okinawa. We're taking over an orphanage down there.
And you going too, Haruka-chan?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of a stupid-ass question.
It's like, where else
is she gonna go?
She's looking at him like it's a stupid question, too. Look at those eyes.
Those are the eyes of you fucking stupid?
It's like, you're an idiot. You're a moron.
That's a fucking look right there. That's
Yeah,
a fucking
right?
look.
She's staring into his soul. Place actually has a pretty close ties to Sunflower, too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll feel good to look after some kids myself.
Oh, that's outright charitable. Fuck. That's outright charitable of you, man. But I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely here without you.
It's not gonna be that far. We can still see each other, you know? You can even come visit us sometime.
Yeah, that ain't such a bad idea. Ask Kazuki-san about taking a team down there for our next vacation.
Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking of go see Kazuki now.
Oh yeah? Sure, I'll be happy to see you.
Hope so. Anyway, Yuya, take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, alright?
Wait, what's this about? There was a guy shrimping past?
I think it was an NPC walking past.
He was shrimping?
Shrimping. Oh yeah, some of the old men in this game like have a really weird like stance they take when they walk. Like, see that guy back there?
Oh god, yeah, he's shrimping.
He's shrimping. Oh, he's coming back. There he goes. There he goes. He do be shrimping.
I'll do what I can. Okay, son. I guess this is it. Good luck then, though. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan.
Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit.
What if this was just like a life sim? Like no fighting happened. It's just Kei's life gets happy now.
When they announced the title for 8, I kind of thought that that's what they were gonna do. What are you doing, Haruka? Where are you going? Uncle Kaz, let's go in there. Okay.
Oh.
This is where they start playing music in the popos.
I like how she just said, let's go in there, and then immediately can take another step.
Uncle Kaz, will you buy me a Torrenter? Haruka wants to give me a Torrenter.
Huh?
Thanks, Uncle Kaz.
Isn't that medicine?
It's like an energy drink, I think.
Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck does she need medicine for?
I'm trying to see if I can recognize the song, but I don't recognize it.
So Kei still has 1 million yen, right?
I mean,
5 million yen.
I mean, he bought an orphanage, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot. True North is weird in this game for the joystick, so like you can't run straight forward. You kind of like wobble back and forth.
I can't wait until we get Yakuza 8, and it has to explain why Ichiban Holdings went under.
Yeah, right. That's not
like,
that's the hard part.
Successful enterprise
in Japan. And now he's broke again. This is where Uncle Kazuki is, right? Yep. Something up. Well, I was just thinking, can we go have some fun after we see him? Of course.
Oh. What do you think?
I don't know who it's gonna be, but if you want it, you can take
You know
it.
what? I'm gonna go wild on it.
All right.
Just a sec there, buddy.
Nope.
Oh.
Can I help you?
This town's no place to be bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on your way to the fun fair.
None of your business. Now back off, or I'll make you back off.
Ooh. Ooh, I'm so scared.
Dude, what's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off.
No, pal, we'll back off. If you hand over some cash. I mean, the gold girls get some allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth?
Sorry.
This is the weakest robbery I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, right. Sorry, not happening.
Give me some random little girl I've seen on the streets money. Just walk it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid, do you?
Hey,
You even listening, you old fuck? Look, if you get lost now, I'll forget this ever happened. If you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise.
hey.
You think you could take us, asshole?
You're the one who's going to be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood. Your choice.
I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me.
That's a good one. I'm going to remember that for next robbery.
We'll see about that. Let's go.
None of the crooks in this game are ever honest about, like, robbing people.
Nope. They tried to do it through power of suggestion.
Help take store credit. Yeah, that's gonna work. Oh, what is that noise?
What?
I'm glad that that little ding noise isn't gonna be permanent every time you hit a guy.
Yeah, it's just the tutorial.
That's a painful noise.
It's still really loud.
It is. Dude, I love that guy's. Ooh, this music fucks.
Yeah, it's really good.
This is a certified Sega moment.
All right.
Looks like it's time to take out the trash. Ooh.
I can't grab that one? I know what to expect from watching you. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna keep this going. So extra.
Oh God, he's so dead.
It's so extra.
Haruka has to sit there watching this. Uncle Kaz, did you just kill that man?
You're on time and redo the fighting lesson? Why the fuck would I do that? No.
Rewind time.
Well.
Classic K, you pal.
Time travel. Well, had enough.
Shit, I'm sorry, man. I'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul.
No harm, no foul, old chum, right?
Ah, goodness gracious. This was a little silly of me. I'm going to leave now.
I remember saying you could leave.
Yeah, please don't kick our asses anymore, old man.
Really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some more manners into you?
He's a little more vicious this game, I'll tell you.
Yeah, he's not fucking around.
Wait, no. No more beating, please. Anything but more beating. Just please let us go.
Maybe next time you'll remember your place.
Yeah, of course. I'm going on the straight and narrow. Promise.
Fine. Get out of here.
No, thank God. I mean, thank God. So? Come on, boys. Let's straddle the old horse.
Hi-ho, Silver, away! Kids these days. You're right, Haruka.
That was the weirdest bunch of British fucks I've ever seen in my life. What was that all about?
I'm kind of surprised they didn't draw swords and start trying to fence with you.
Do we ever fence in this series, Haruka? Be honest with me.
Good. Let's go see your Uncle Kazuki. Okay.
We definitely fence at some point in this series, don't we?
Well, maybe. Hey, Kazuki. How you feeling?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you come all the way here just to see me? See, I would believe he was still in a fucking hospital bed. He got shot.
Like, yeah. Like, real bad.
Yeah, like with a gun.
Mm-hmm. I ain't talking no
It'll be
BB
a while
guns.
until I can go home, but I'm on the mend at least.
Right. Looking pretty healthy.
Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. What does that mean? In this circumstance specifically, what does means a lot coming from you mean about being Is Kiryu like the god of being healthy? He almost got fucking blown up last game.
Sheep, you're looking really healthy.
Oh.
See?
It's on your cock.
Uncle Kazuki? We're actually here to say goodbye. So there's Uncle Kaz and Uncle Kazuki.
Oh. What a fucking nightmare.
I mean, in Japanese, she says Oji-san to all of them, but...
Are you two going anywhere, Kiryu-san?
Yep. Gotoryu and the Jingwong have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. We're moving to Okinawa.
Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I are going to be running an orphanage down there.
Wow. I'd say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san. But I'm sure you'll be great.
You said pretty much the same thing. Oh, he also said you'd come visit us.
We've been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa.
You better not forget. They're gonna forget.
Oh. Already forgotten them. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon.
Awkward silence.
Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you never would have ended up like this in the first place. I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah.
No, not really.
I kind of fucking hate you.
Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. Can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. At this point in time, I probably wouldn't be one without him. This town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize.
If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki.
Of course, and take care of yourself, Kiryu-san.
I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki.
Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I want to hear you getting in any trouble.
Okay. Bye-bye. His footsteps are really loud. Oh, I gotta talk to Emoto, too.
He's got boots that make clicky-clacky sounds for no reason.
He's wearing tap shoes at all times. It's to sound intimidating.
Is it working?
I'm scared. Alright, do you want to take Emoto or should I?
I hear you're leaving Kamurocho.
Yeah, now that everything's settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? It's right behind you. What do you mean?
Days to live. Now, I hope you're fine soon enough. It'll take some time till he'll be out on the street, but he's progressing nicely.
Good to know.
Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet?
Nope, not planning to. Daigo and
Why the hell
Yayoi-san.
would you take a kid to the Tojo clan? Are you kidding me?
Daigo and Yayoi-san have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. Imagine rebuilding a criminal organization with your mom.
It's a group bonding activity. I would be so sure about it.
Granted, knowing Daigo's mom, she's a very powerful woman, so it makes sense.
It's true.
It's alright. I'll have to let it for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. There's one thing I need, though.
What's that?
I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good.
Majima. You're gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh?
Yeah. If we want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first.
Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? Where's the Majima hate coming from here?
He's still the mad dog, and, like, everyone's scared of him.
Completely fair.
Yeah.
I remember that time he definitely disarmed that bomb.
Yep.
I loved that shit wasn't edited. I always thought that was an edited clip.
Nope, that's just straight up what happens. It's the explosion hard cut. It's straight up the explosion meme, way before the explosion meme took off.
He just blows everyone up by accident.
And then it cuts in, it's like,
and
nah.
then she wakes up and it was the whole dream.
It's like, nah, we're fine. Yeah, we did it. We did it. It's all good.
You know, that's definitely how it happened when he was disarming that bomb too, though.
Like, it did explode, but it just happened to miss.
No. Like, everything that he did in her imagining of what happened is exactly how he went about trying to disarm that bomb.
It's true. It just didn't explode in reality.
Yeah, he somehow managed to pull it off.
I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides.
What?
It's not that long ago that the Tojo wanted me dead. Even now I have my fair share of enemies in the clan.
Meaning, Mad Dog's your only hope.
That's right. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash.
The other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So, you gonna go see him now?
It's kind of like in A New Hope, and Tarkin's bossing Vader around, so nobody questions Tarkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Want to play Haruka here while I'm out?
Want to go? Of course. No problem at all.
Thanks, Emoto.
She's gonna have nothing to do.
It's a doctor's office, dude. She's gonna be bored as fuck. Are you going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Yeah. I need to talk to Majima-san before we leave. Can I come? Sorry.
Why the fuck would you want to go and speak to Majima-san?
Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima-san and I have some adult things to discuss.
Haruka, we need to talk to you about you placing your faith in people so much. You need to understand that Majima-san is what you call
fucking
kind of
crazy
big sometimes.
Oh, well, are you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Maybe a little more time wouldn't hurt. Well, maybe a little more time wouldn't hurt. Yay! Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to a very specific place.
Wait, is that Firefox?
Where?
Shit.
What?
That is not Firefox. That looks like brand-friendly Firefox saying futuristic.
Honestly. They did kind of try changing the logo to something like that before.
They removed the fox now.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Haruka wants something. Uncle Kaz, we should get some gelato. Okay.
This music is fucking. Welcome. Have you decided what you'd like to order?
Wow, I really want a strawberry gelato. Could you get me one, Uncle Kaz?
It's so easy ordering with Haruka around. You don't even have to, like, try the menus.
I know. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. Can't wait to dig in. Minecraft-ass eating sound.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Chow, 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 chow.
Haruka's crust. F.
Look at the structure he has in this game, though.
He's simply walking.
He's... Oh, Lord, he coming.
Oh my god, he's coming.
Why does this game make us moan so much?
Because this game moans a lot.
It does.
And let's be honest, if KU ain't a ton, I don't know who is.
That's fair. Can't argue with that.
You really can't. I will actually fucking sue you if you try. Plonk,
So remember in later
plonk,
games they're
plonk.
gonna start. Look at the Strippy man. Look at him go.
Fucking shrimp ass dude. He needs to correct his posture. I don't care how many years he's got left. He's got less if he keeps walking.
I've actually seen old people walk like that, like out in public IRL.
Yeah, they don't have long left.
Wait. What do you mean?
What?
No!
What's up, baby?
Can't do it yet.
Can't do what? Are you going to karaoke?
I was going to, but it won't let me.
It won't be long.
It's been too long, sheep. I need the music.
Bleh.
I need the music.
It's okay. I'll just give you some sick beats and you can bow along to it.
Okay. When the face meets the feet, they'll explode. Skibby da bop, zibba da bop, zibba da dabba da dabba da bop. That's all I got.
Ooh. You're making me a little hot under the collar. Calm down. What's your money?
Moshi. Let me in. What do we got?
So, Finn, can we talk about how you have a foot fetish?
I don't have a foot fetish. Sonic!
Ain't no way.
There's Sonic.
I know that guy.
I know that guy.
He's from, Japan.
Also, this game fucks.
Boxidios.
Oxelios. Oh, that's a horrible sound.
Go ahead, Baba Girl. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, by the way.
I'm shooting the thing. So it's like a specific block and these like ships you gotta shoot. And the faster you do it, the more time you get. And you keep building up your time to play as long as you can.
Okay.
And the music is awesome.
The colors are not good. The lace is just untextured.
I played an ungodly amount of this game when I first played Yakuza 3. Yeah, see the blue glowing part? I gotta shoot that. Go. Come on. There we go. There it is. That one took a while. It's still so loud, though.
It is so loud. Bitch, you could time your game down.
I can't do it until I get out of this.
Oh.
Alright. Come on. There we go. Oh, I know I hit it, you fucking liar. Come on. There we go. No, I'm running out of time. There we go. There we go. Only 13 seconds left, sheep.
You don't got this, big girl.
Like, please don't have this. Like, we need to leave.
What is with the goopy ass textures? I can't tell what era of gaming I'm looking at, but it sure is one of them.
Oh, come on. Not like this.
This is Yakuza? Yeah.
Yep.
You didn't know? Also, yes, Finn does have a thing for feet. That's right.
No, I don't. Why are you lying?
I wouldn't lie.
Pathological liar, William Sheeper. I score. Look at that. High score out of the gate. At least
but how much do you need for 100% completion?
we're not doing 100% in this one. I just like that game.
Why is that?
I just like that game. I just wanted to play it.
I like you and I want to play with you.
Aww. At least it wasn't hands. Yeah, L always ended up like Yoshikage Kira.
At least it wasn't pay.
Why'd the frame rate tank? Oh my god. There we go.
Oh Christ, here we fucking go.
They have actual physics now, though.
Which means you're not getting any. Oh god, the music overlapped.
It did. That was really bad.
That's okay, El. Can we at least talk about how much I love you?
Oh! Ain't no way. Let's go! Alright, should I go for the kitty next?
I want you to follow your heart. Actually, I want you to follow your spleen. What's your spleen telling you?
This way is telling me to go for the cat. Haruka, why are you scared?
It has a bomb.
Oh, not happening.
If Kiryu was a real fucking crime boss, he would punch the shit out of this thing and just take the toys.
Honestly. Oh, it didn't stop. So they have Virtual Fighter 5 machines here, but you can't play Virtual Fighter 5 in this one.
I hope eventually, as like the series progresses and stuff, we one day get like a Yakuza character that's just like an irredeemable asshole that gets better. Like Ichiban and Kiryu are nice guys, but what if we just get like a crime douchebag?
There will definitely be someone like that.
I'm kind of a crime douchebag, you know.
You're kind of a crime douchebag?
Yeah.
Why are you being a crime douchebag?
I'm an asshole, Bubba. I do crime.
Committing crimes and rhymes. Also, pachinko is now removed.
Good. Gambling's bad.
Gambling is bad. Only do it when you're gambling on shogi and mahjong.
What?
There's still shogi and mahjong.
No, Finn, we're not supposed to support gambling.
But mahjong's so fun.
Is it?
What they do in Ninja Gaiden 2 and put the full previous game as an arcade machine. That'd be pretty cool.
Gambling and strip poker, though? Hey, y'all? I mean, I don't really know how to play poker, but I'll happily play strip poker with you.
Poker's fun.
See, what I'm doing here is I'm basically just getting naked for Al.
You know, like blackjack. Blackjack's also fun. You know what I'm gonna miss? Sheep.
Me.
Yes. Eventually. But, I meant,
What do you mean eventually? Wait, what?
well, I'm not gonna miss you now, because I talk to you every week. Like...
Wait, so you're planning on missing me?
Well, there's gonna be a time where, like, something separates us. Either, like, one of us retires, we stop...
What?
Or someone dies. Or one of us... Or one of us dies. I don't know. I can't tell the future.
Simply tell the future, forehead.
It's funny, because I can tell the future sometimes, but... Alright. It has to be now, since you're taking away the thing I want to do. When you die, your
thing you want to do.
Yes. When you die, your skeleton will keep streaming.
I'm not lying when I say I one day want someone to, like, run my account when I'm dead, and, like, I don't care what it is, whether I get, like, a sheeper to replace me or whether it's AI replacing me. I will keep going long after I'm dead.
Well, look who it is. Wait, is this the same guy?
Oh my god, it's the cocky punk. Ah, look who it is.
Oh, you're the brother from before.
Uh-huh.
What now?
You think you're hot shit, huh? This is the guy, senpai.
Oh.
Oi, bruv, you want to beat up my Tinder little friend over here, eh?
Just make him so offensively British.
Yeah, the other one was mildly British. You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai's here. Ah, senpai here is in the Kazuma family. Yeah, that's right. The guys who own the damn town. Well, you shitting yourself yet?
Ah,
look at that bitch. He's so scared he can't even talk.
still you, sheep.
Is he the British one?
Yeah, he's like the offensively British one.
Okay. I wasn't looking at his name.
He's imposing, punk.
What's wrong? Can't got your tongue? Where are you? You were acting real tough towards my pals not too long ago. Well, guess what? Where are even the odds you catch me?
Well,
Look, man. I got a Kazuma family pin right here. Don't go handing these out on the streets, you know I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fists, I might be able to probably ought to forgive you. For a price. Ah, the shit are you laughing at?
a Kazuma family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dared brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid.
Ooh. He's on the attack.
Yeah, Kiryu has no chill in this game.
Oh, yeah?
Look, just do yourselves a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you.
You think you can boss Kazuma family boys around? We're gonna bash your fucking brains in. He's into the state of pure zen where he knows he's about to kill a man.
I'm waiting.
It is still so strange how on the offensive Kiryu is this game.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the bloodthirsty Japanese crowd. Yep, they love watching this shit.
I mean, what else is going on at this time? I don't even want you to dodge attacks, I just want you to press the fucking dodge button.
Yep. Bike!
Weapon of mass destruction. The humble bicycle. Oh, he's dead. When are we gonna fight like this, homie?
You and me?
Yeah.
You want to do a knockdown, drag out street ball with me?
You want to knock me down?
Drag my balls across your chin? I don't know.
Oh my god, please. So one of my friends got their account info taken.
Uh-huh.
Which is a nightmare, but I got a question. Because, like, as I was talking with this earlier, turns out a lot of people do this. Will you have an account info stolen because of something dumb?
I don't think I've run into that issue personally, but I've seen a lot of people run into it. It's usually something like really simple, like a really well-made fake email, like that kind of stuff. So, what about it?
No, I was just thinking a lot of people I know get those sort of things.
A lot of scammers get a lot more creative with it. Hell, I got a text the other day from something pretending to be Amazon, being like, hey, someone signed into your account somewhere. Here's your one-time password. If this wasn't you, click this link to fix it. And I'm like, okay. I know not to click links that I get, so I went to my computer to log into my Amazon account and double-check it, and my email said no new sign-ins, and when I got the one-time password to sign in, it was from a different number from the one that texted me the other ones. I'm like, well, that's a scam then. So I don't think anyone got into my account.
That's rough. Those are nasty.
That's the thing. Just don't click links if you don't know where if you didn't know the text was coming, basically, or the email or anything like that. So it's a good thing I didn't do that. It happened like 2 days ago.
You know what else happened 2 days ago?
What?
Yeah, you would say what, wouldn't you?
What am I supposed to say?
It was our anniversary, Finn.
I'm sorry, Sheep, okay? I'm a busy man. Oh, God. Ugh.
I'm leaving you.
No, don't leave me. I'm sorry. Okay. Elle, is that chicken or popcorn? Looks like chicken from here.
I think that's paella.
The fuck's paella?
Who doesn't know?
I know what paella is. What happened?
Doesn't know.
What happened? I thought you were going to teach me a lesson.
Not so imposing. Oh shit, he's fucking strong, isn't he?
What the hell's going on over here? Someone causing trouble on our turf.
Hey, someone stop making trouble in that neighborhood. Seems like you got in one little fight.
Now your mom's gonna
Maybe
get
your mom
scared.
got scared.
Time for you to go live with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
So I was doing music quizzes with Joshi a while back. And he got a music quiz that was basically like, name every single lyric in the Fresh Prince of Bel Air intro. And I was like practically fucking singing it for him, and he just didn't know.
What the
I was
fuck?
like, how do you not know the fucking Prince of Bel Air intro?
This is the story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became a prince of a little town called Bel Air.
Oh my god.
How do you not know that?
They're iconic.
West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, lady out, shooting people outside the school.
A couple guys who are up to no good. Start control of a neighborhood.
Got one more fun. And Mom, I'm scared. Said, "Move with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air."
It's so iconic. I would understand not knowing the later parts because they go a bit off the walls. And
Yeah,
like, I couldn't tell what some of the lyrics there were the first few times through.
Yeah, I don't know what's after that part, honestly. Besides, yo to Bel Air, and then yo, smell you later.
Whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh, and then it had dice in the mirror. If anything, I could say that this cab was rare, but I thought, screw it, your home's to Bel Air.
Well,
then he got up to the house about 7 or 8, and he said to the cabbie, your home, smell you later. He looked at his king, and he was finally there, sat on his throne as Prince Bel Air.
And then the show starts.
And then the show starts. And it was famously well received.
It's a good show.
Will Smith has not done any well-received things recently.
Nope.
It's like popular to hate on the guy, but I'm really like hoping that he does something. But he just
Dude.
he keeps you know what it was? You know what the downfall was?
What?
It was the Bright/Suicide Squad era of movies.
Yeah. Yeah. The last good thing I know he did was I Am Legend. Oh, that's a while back.
God, that's a long ass time ago. Was there any like TV he was in?
I don't think so.
You know another big fault that he has?
What?
As like a person? He's trying to like commodify, it feels like, his family a bit too. Like, you remember when his son started getting to acting with him? For M. Night Shyamalan's After Earth?
Wait, that was Shyamalan?
Yes. Yes, it was.
I didn't know that.
I love telling people that. They removed his name from the marketing because it's fucking Shyamalan.
Oh my god, I had no idea that was Shyamalan. Wow.
M. Night Shyamalan's After Earth, which had some good ideas, but mostly bad ones.
I feel bad for those kids.
He wrote After Earth just for his kid. He did, yeah.
I really feel bad for those kids.
Suicide Squad was garbage, so I liked the second one. The second one was fine.
I haven't seen the second one. I've heard really good things about it though, because James Gunn does good work. Could have thought.
I liked how I had no idea who anyone in the film was except for Margot Robbie, Starro, and Amanda Waller.
Sylvester Stallone was King Shark.
Sylvester fucking Stallone?
Yep.
That's some goofy shit.
Also, you know Idris Elba.
Oh my god, I do know Idris Elba. He's Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, you don't chuckle.
Also, Pete Davidson, Peter Capaldi. That movie's star-studded. What do you mean?
No, I meant like comic book character-wise.
Oh, got it. I thought you meant the actors.
The twist was it was Earth the whole time. Wait, really? That was the twist at the end of that film?
I didn't know that was a twist. I thought that was the point. I never saw the movie because I knew it was gonna be bad, but
I thought they just crashed on some random jungle planet, having a twist of it was Earth all along. Then again, I guess M. Night Shyamalan does have to have his twist.
This is John Cena, so it's bad. I love John Cena.
Yeah, but John Cena's playing a wacky, goofy, like, villain character.
Then they made a show based off of that character.
I don't know why. I guess they were trying to cash in on boys.
Maybe. I don't know.
There's this great part at the beginning of the movie where, like, Amanda Waller says, "You've been each specially selected for your skills," and she's like talking to the main character. Precision training, raised by your father, early start in the military, became a mercenary, and it's like top marks, expert marksman, etc. And then like she's taking this guy on a tour of like the facility and stuff, and she's like, "Here's your next lead. His name's Peacemaker, expert marksman, mercenary, military father, trained, best of the best sniper." And he's just like, wait a minute.
It's the exact same.
Each individual, he just does what I do. And John Cena's character's like, "No, I do it better." And he's like, "How can you do it better?" And he says, "I use smaller bullets. They shoot through your bullet holes. Even more precision." It's like, it's so goofy because like in the end when they finally have like the main character shoots through John Cena's bullet, and it's good reincorporation. I loved it.
Harley Quinn from Suicide Squad is just and part of the habit of them making females who are strong and cool into dumb people obsessed with perfumes and like stares at Zari.
They actually didn't do that in this movie, no. It strikes me that you got your information on this movie secondhand. No offense, but like in the movie, she's like,
it's kind of what I gathered too.
She's from
that.
She's like taken in after the mission fails, and like there's this really good scene where like this dictator's trying to like woo her and stuff because she's like viewed as like an anti-American symbol. And he's just like, "Yes, we're going to kill all of the protesters, all of the women and children," and she just like fucking shoots him halfway through his speech, and it comes out of nowhere, and she's just like, "Sorry, but that's a real red flag, and I promised myself I wouldn't get with guys flags like this." And that's like really smart characterization for fucking Harley Quinn.
Resident Evil 4 remake has a similar scene where like little Spanish castle man is going on his whole speech, and in the original game, Leon like lets him talk and like has a back and forth. And for remake, he just shoots him mid speech.
I don't really like how they portray Harley. I totally get that.
That's fine.
There's something about Harley's portrayal in the movies and stuff that doesn't sit right with me too. I think it's the fact that we never see her really going on like a therapy arc, you know?
Yeah. Also, no poison ivy.
The movie embraces the idea that like she's just crazy and she's happy with being crazy, and it's like, can we just get her some help? Like, she was clearly fucked up by the Joker in the movies. Like, she needs help.
Also, we need more poison ivy.
I heard that like it's a very famous pairing.
It's
Harley and Ivy.
It's canon in the animated show. Like they're actually a couple in that show.
I think there's a very smart way that people could write Harley, and I just don't think that anyone's got onto it yet. Like, I can't personally think of it because I think it's really tricky. How do you take this character who's like basically a victim of abuse and like portray her as having like a lot of just sort of like
autonomy,
nuanced personality traits and stuff.
Yeah, I think autonomy is the biggest issue with Harley because
autonomy,
the concept of her character is flawed from the get-go when it comes to that.
Yeah, because she is reliant on the Joker.
Yeah, like she's just the Joker's girlfriend in her initial concept. Like
me playing through the old Batman games, that's basically what she is there too. She's just the Joker's girlfriend.
That's what it was like in the animated series too. Like versus now where they're trying to turn her into like a actual villain who is really good. Like
they're trying to turn her into like anti-hero Joker, and I'm here for that. I just really want to see some more characterization on her part instead of just like, well, you know, I'm just a little bit of a crazy. Also, I'm Margot Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
It's always Margot Robbie.
Too much of a Batman nerd. Where's my Clock King movie already? That is a deep cut for sure. No, I like the idea of making Harley more of a character. I feel like nobody really has a good idea of how to do it though.
See, like for me, if I was gonna do it, I'd be taking it in like, because the way that you'd want to do it is you'd want to set her up as like her own separate character, her own separate movie. You don't want to muddy it down with too many DC characters and stuff. You know, maybe like show her like really coping with like the stuff that Joker's done to like hurt her in the past. Maybe Joker's not dead, and that's something that she has to like overcome and like prove that she's really like sort of overcome it.
Or she kills him.
Yeah,
that'd be a cool story.
Like, I don't know, but like you have to be very careful when you're writing a story like that because you don't want to like offend potential victims and stuff of like these sorts of things. It's just a worry.
Yeah,
it's a nightmare situation from a writing perspective. I don't know how I could possibly do it.
Yeah, Harley's a really tough nut to crack. Just you basically need to make a new character, I think.
Genuinely, yeah.
Because I do personally think that she's at a massive disadvantage just due to her origin.
Because like I like the idea of crazy female anti-hero Joker. That can work.
Harley can crack my nuts. Honestly, same.
I don't think there's anyone out there who can say that character concept has no chance.
Oh no, you can make any the fact that they made the Spot work so well in the new Spider-Verse movie. Any character can like be made into a well-written one.
They fucking made Polka Dot Man like a fun character in the new Suicide Squad movie. He had a character arc. Fucking Polka Dot Man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just feel like there's so much you can do with Harley. I will say though, her speech where she was talking about how like she's just talking to this guy who's like bleeding to death after she shot him in like the throat or something, and like she's like, the guys that like, with the luck of the guys that I've been with, they don't just let you leave. They burn your house down and stuff, and it's like it's kind of deeply impactful and stuff. It's like showing you that she's been like really hard. I don't know how I'd do it. I couldn't.
So I know,
as
like,
a writer.
I know they kind of did it with Birds of Prey, but I think if they gave her like an actual solo movie, I think they could do some real good work with her.
I think Birds of Prey was the studio looking at it from the wrong perspective in that case.
Yeah, Warner Brothers moment.
Do you see the New York specific Birds of Prey themed restaurant?
No, I didn't.
McDonald's.
No, I did not.
That was a weird piece of promotional material.
That said, I love the idea.
I would love to see more of the obscure like pieces of DC lore like brought to life.
I also loved Ewan McGregor as Black Mask. I thought that was a great choice.
Black Mask? Ewan McGregor?
Yeah. Have you seen
When was this?
Birds of Prey?
No, I didn't realize that like he was in it, and I didn't realize that Black Mask was in it. I've never watched that movie.
Wasn't he Black Mask? I might be mixing them up. Hang on.
No. You might not be mixing it up. That sounds about right. Black Mask getting an on-screen role is pretty exciting, though. He's pretty vicious.
Yeah, Ewan McGregor is Black Mask in Birds of Prey.
Yeah, that was a big problem with the DCEU, is they wanted what Marvel had, but they weren't willing to put patience into it.
Oh shit! Hold up. Sorry, Crow. Just a bad combo of words there. I know you don't mean anything by it, so I'm just gonna let it through.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't put the words "kill" and "black" next to each other without Twitch being like, "Hold up, wait a minute."
Yeah.
Not
no,
your.
I've seen
that's not
that
your.
happen a couple times.
Yeah, that's not your fault, Crow. That's just an unfortunate coupling of words.
That's always going to set off the auto mod in that case.
So I know you didn't mean anything by it. Like it's taken out of context.
But no, yeah, Black Mask in a movie's pretty exciting.
Yeah, the jury's kind of out on what people thought of Birds of Prey, because some people liked.
I heard it was terrible.
See, I also heard it was terrible, but I also heard some people really liked it. But that's kind of the thing with most comic book movies, is that even the worst ones have their fans. So
they're all schlocky to some extent. I think we all started to accept the schlock. Like around about Avengers 1, right? Where you see Loki, the fucking Norse god, opening up a big portal in New York City. Using a fucking space laser and stuff.
Avengers 1.
The Hulk is there, and a guy in a fucking suit is there, and Captain America is a dude who's like fighting there. It's like, you suspend your disbelief so hard that you're just sort of into comic book movies at that point in time, you know?
Yeah, Avengers 1 is peak schlock to me.
It's just sort of like,
it's just so much fun.
That was the peak cultural turning point.
It really
I
was.
think, for like superhero movies.
Yeah. Such a fun movie. I'm always down to watch Avengers 1.
Yeah.
Avengers 1 accidentally copies
really...
Phineas and Ferb film plot. That's funny.
So I had, in terms of superhero movies recently, I watched the new Suicide Squad remake. Even though I said I'm not going to keep watching these fucking DC like movies where they just re-release the same movie twice, you know?
Yeah.
Like I still watched it because it was like free, so I might as well, you know?
Right.
And James Gunn, he's a pretty prestigious guy. I heard like some great things, and I had a lot of fun with the movie. It was a fun film.
Yeah, like it's not gonna win any awards or anything, but
yeah,
I don't expect any James Gunn movie to do that.
He
doesn't make movies like that.
I watched another movie recently. It was the Doctor Strange 2.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. That's the Sam Raimi one, right?
Yeah. Do you want to see it?
I feel like I should at some point, but I don't care about the spoilers.
Okay. So, there are some things in that movie I love, and there are some things in that movie I hate. I fucking hate multiverse shit. I've grown to just despise multiverse shit. Like, I don't like seeing it on screen. It's so easy to just have these infinite universes with everything. And you can tell why Marvel wants to set up multiverse stuff right now.
Because it's easy to incorporate Fantastic Four and X-Men now, so...
Yeah. They can slide whatever they want into the story and it'll be completely natural, technically.
I don't mind. Do you mean Multiverse, Crow, or Doctor Strange 2? Because if you're talking about Multiverse, I don't really mind it all that much.
No, but here's the thing. I have a love-hate with this movie, right? Because there are some stuff in that film that I really just genuinely love. Because, like, you know who the main villain is, right?
Is it Mephisto?
No.
No, I'm getting something mixed up there. I don't know. Who's the main villain?
I'll tell you now because it's not really a spoiler. This is the first 5 minutes of the film. Basically, it's Scarlet Witch, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Right, so she's coming along and she's like, I want to collect this girl who has the power of dimensional travel. You find all of this out in the first 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Because I want to go to a universe where my family is real.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what happened in WandaVision, but then apparently fucked her up quite a bit. I thought that it's a real character assassination for her.
I didn't think that. I liked WandaVision.
To like go from this, not WandaVision itself, but this movie.
Oh, gotcha.
She goes from WandaVision to just like, well, time to become like the worst person on earth. Like she's just an evil witch lady now. Like she's just attacking wizards and stuff. She doesn't care who she kills or what prophecy she has to do.
Mm-hmm.
And like I heard whilst I was watching it with Seb was talking about it. It's kind of a character assassin. God, but something I really love about it is all like the dark magic that plays into it and stuff, and it's really fun. And it all builds up to the scene at the end where one of the what happens is they're so fucked into other universes at that point, and they can't leave the universe that they're in.
Mm-hmm.
That Doctor Strange just is like, okay, I've got a plan. I'm gonna use the fucking Necronomicon. Right?
Okay.
And it's just fucking funny because it's like the whole film, and I really love this message that this film fucking has. Because like this whole film is saying like, Steven, you're evil in all of these universes. Why is it that in every and you ruin shit? Why do you always ruin shit? And like at the end of the film, he's like, I'm gonna push things too far because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to fix this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So he just like takes Necronomicon and he projects his consciousness into one of his corpses in the universe that Wanda's in.
Mm-hmm.
And like he basically like he's a reanimated ghost, like zombie in this universe, and it's fucking hilarious. It's great.
Okay.
Like these souls of the damned come up to him and they're like, Steven, you have done something wrong, and he's like, fuck this shit. I'm Stephen Strange. I'm Doctor Strange. I'm the fucking magician guy.
So I'm Sorcerer Supreme. Fuck
like,
you.
Yeah, he says, I'm the Sorcerer Supreme. I will simply deal with this. And he tames these fucking ghosts. And he, like, uses them as a pair of wings, and he flies to where the villain is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's metal. It's fucking metal.
Although, speaking of that, I want to point out, Doctor Strange 1 is a Skyrim, like, faction storyline.
Yeah.
Where
he goes there,
he shows
everyone
up.
Everyone else dies. He's the leader.
Yeah, he shows up. He barely knows what he's doing. Some shit happens. He somehow manages to stop it, and they're like, okay, you're our leader now. It's like, okay.
Yeah, and people really hate the end credit scene for that movie, too.
For Doctor Strange 1? Or 2?
Doctor Strange 2.
Mm.
I don't remember it. Oh, no, I do remember. It's with 4 on the couch.
Oh. Wait, that's Doctor Strange 1, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I was about to say I forgot what that one was.
There's two.
I remember.
There's 2 in that one. There's a mid-credit scene, which is Thor on the couch, which is straight up just the scene from Ragnarok. So.
Yeah.
And then
just use that scene in Ragnarok.
Yeah. And then the last one, it shows the other wizard guy who's like, man, fuck this. I don't like wizards anymore. I'm gonna go kill them all.
He doesn't appear, by the way.
He'll be back.
He doesn't appear in the fucking movie.
He'll be back for Doctor Strange 3.
Just gonna make a third one?
Of course they're gonna make a third one. Sheep, they gotta make him in perpetuity.
But no, yes. Like, genuinely speaking, I feel kind of worn out on the superhero genre.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's 2 moments as well. You've heard about the Fantastic Four stuff, right?
Yeah, John Krasinski bait, all that stuff.
So, like, they go to this alternate universe and stuff, and they find the Illuminati.
Yeah, and then like Professor Xavier's there, and like
Professor fucking Xavier, Patrick Stewart is there. Oh, it's the guy Fantastic Four. He's here.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just get all of these characters together in one place, and it's like it's really dorky because like you can see for a fact that they left moments in where like clapping.
Oh, hey! Like, ever since Endgame, they've been really trying to create those moments in these movies.
Like, and it's just not. it feels. I don't like using the term, but it feels cringy.
Like they have these long pauses where nothing happens when a character shows up because the audience in the theater is supposed to go, "Wah!" Like,
I know that guy.
Yeah, it's like,
He's
I know
the
him.
guy.
It's the guy. Because they wanted to recreate the Mjolnir scene from Endgame constantly.
Yeah.
Because there's
and
so
now
many
Pause and now Captain America.
Which it works because when I watched Endgame, I went fucking nuts in the theater. But at the same time, I don't need to do it for every goddamn movie.
I swear, the final battle of Endgame, looking back, it really does feel like they were showing like a superhero, real more than an actual superhero fight. Like that moment where all of the women heroes are together. Ignore the shitty like fucking feminism takes that people have about that. Like, it just feels out of place from a writer's perspective.
It's cheesy. Like,
it's cheesy. That's the word.
And like not in the fun way that comic book movies are supposed to be.
Yeah.
Because there's good cheese and there's bad cheese. There's Gouda and there's blue. Like, sometimes you need a little bit of a little Munster. You know, fun cheese.
I don't know. I think that's what comic book movies need to be before they die out again.
I think
like, they need to be fun. It's like DC started into the game and they were like, okay, time to do what Marvel's been doing. Gritty, dark, realistic. No. What do you do? Why is Batman killing people with a car? What is this character?
Versus Marvel's out here. Thor's playing Fortnite and like.
Thor's like, we got a #1 victory royale.
New Master 69. It's like DC was like, we're gonna go dark and gritty, and Marvel's like, we're gonna get goofy.
Like, they need to be goofy, but they need to be like consistently goofy.
Yes, agreed. The biggest criticism I've heard of the new Thor is that it's too goofy.
I've heard some good things about the new Thor. I've heard some things about the new Thor which are gonna make me go, oh, but then like I immediately realize, oh, that's supposed to like clap in the cinema, isn't it?
Probably. New Thor was fine. See, I haven't seen it. I know I need to watch before I watch Guardians 3. I'm very excited to watch Guardians 3 because I fucking love the Guardians of the Galaxy.
My mom watched Guardians 3 the other night and she said it was great.
Yeah, widely considered the best of the Phase 4 movies is Guardians 3. So, GOG 3 is great. Awesome. I'm very excited, but I need to watch Thor: Love and Thunder before I see it.
I'm glad it took so long to come out because I remember Guardians 1 and 2, they were like kind of faster release movies. Like it was one came out and then like a couple later the second came out and like they were good. But like I'm glad they took like some time to establish things and get stuff sold before going into 3. Because if they just like studio rushed it, you know, it'd been like fucking awful.
Cheery. Okay, so Cheery's like, why did Mr. Incredible just try to reach out and tickle Wanda? I'm over here. So you said Mr. Incredible. Because in the guy in Fantastic Four is Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Incredible is the guy from The Incredibles. So I'm imagining animated as Bob Part, like Incredibles, trying to like actually tickle Scarlet Witch.
No,
I'm like,
basically the scene. And then she just sort of like unravels him. I don't get it.
Love and Thunder isn't bad or as good. It's just okay. It's just a bit meh. It does some things well and others not so much. Yeah, that's kind of the general vibe I've gotten. So I'll watch it.
Ace didn't like it, and if Ace doesn't like something, that's weird because he's got shit taste.
So the thing is, though, I like Taika Waititi. I like most people involved in the movie, so I feel like I should watch it.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Not watch it?
True.
Be bored?
True.
Play Yakuza? Who would?
That's the hard part, is that I need to watch Spider-Man before I watch Doctor Strange as well. So
You gotta watch Spider-Man before you watch Doctor Strange. You gotta watch Doctor Strange before you watch Marvel 3.
Yeah, that's the hard part right now. It's getting a little too intertwined for my taste.
I don't think comic book movies are made to last.
It's funny, comic movies are kind of turning into comic books again, like with how interconnected and like inaccessible it's becoming.
Yeah, and the more inaccessible it becomes, the less people are going to watch the movies. Is the thing.
So I haven't gone to see a Marvel movie in the theaters, I think, since Endgame, unless you count Spider-Verse. But
I don't count Spider-Verse, no.
Yeah, Spider-Verse. The last Marvel MCU movie I went and saw in theaters was Endgame. I've not seen a MCU movie in theaters in the past 6 years. Like, from Iron Man up to Infinity War, there was a long time through line where it was all built up to a finale. It is, but they are all also self-contained stories for the most part. So.
Yeah, I like when they're a self-contained story. Like, you could pick up Iron Man 2 without seeing Iron Man 1.
Exactly.
And you could see Elon Musk in it, and you'd still think it was cringe.
God, it's so weird. Spider-Verse 2 implies Spider-Verse is now part of the MCU. So, see, that's the thing about multiverse, is that they can work anything into anything now.
Yes. You're gonna have that moment one day where, like, 3D, like...
That also means that the Spider-Man games are also in the MCU.
Tom Holland.
So...
Yeah, it's all connected. You don't get it. It's the multiverse. Everything's in... And it just ruins the stakes of everything. So just dip into the other universe, get a new one.
So, like... Yeah, I don't mind, like, multiverse, but when it comes to shit like that, that's why I'm like, okay, hold up. If everything's canon, nothing is.
Yeah. You want more Blade? Isn't Blade coming back?
Yes, they are making another Blade movie.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Blade was the OG schlock.
Yeah, Blade's coming. So when are you going to admit that Blade was the first Black Marvel character in a film? Blade is also what started, like, the superhero craze.
He did. People don't want to admit that, but it wasn't Iron Man, it was Blade. And it sure as fuck wasn't the Hulk.
No, it was Blade, followed by Raimi's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And then...
People liked the Spider-Man films for some reason. I think he was just a weird little guy.
I like those movies. I like those movies a lot. I think they're very fun.
They've aged very strangely.
They did, but it's more fun because of it, I think.
They've not, like, aged bad. They've aged strange.
Yeah, like, some of the shit really holds up, and some of it does not. Spider-Man 2 is an actually really good movie. Like, really pretty well made. Actually entertaining. Like, decent acting and stuff like that. Spider-Man 3 is just memes, and it's so much fun.
Sony needs to not have the Spider-Man property sometimes.
I love the rocket meme from Infinity War. It's like, how much for Spider-Man? Not for sale. How much for the company? I'll get Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2 is the best one.
Buy Spider-Man.
This is gonna be a vampire Pomeranian. We see that's the thing. We don't know anything about like what the new Blade is gonna be like, but it's coming.
It's gonna be goofy, and at the end of it, Morbius is gonna step out of the shadows and be like, "Heard you're looking for vampires."
You're gonna love the latest Spider-Man movie. I'm excited. I already know the whole thing that Maguire and Garfield are in it, but
I know it's so weird.
Mm-hmm. So like I
guess that's the audience stands up in cinema moment.
That is one of them. Like Garfield shows up and everyone loses their mind. That like I've seen that clip, you know. Like, but where they hold for an awkward amount of time to let the audience freak out so they don't miss any plot. So
it's really cute.
Mm.
I wonder if you could go back through the Marvel films and just slowly like rub out seconds here or there to like remove where like
just give it a little trim.
The awkward pauses are.
Just give it a little trim. It's like in sitcoms, if you take the laugh track out, like you really feel the pauses.
Yeah. Penny. Bazinga.
Did you ever see iCarly with the laugh track removed?
Yes.
It's horrible.
Nightmarish.
It feels like it does feel like a nightmare, honestly. Speaking of nightmares, how about Yakuza?
It's just a bad dream. Oh, yo, these guys are gonna fucking wreck us.
Oh. Looks like you already did, Hiroshi. He started shit with you?
Oh my god, is that Yakuza from Hit Gaming Yakuza?
It's John Yakuza!
We did it, ladies and gentlemen.
We found him. Oh my god, look at Hiroshi's face!
Yeah, he's got beef with the Kashima family or something.
I'm gonna tell my Aniki, and he's gonna beat you up!
You know how in Yakuza 2 all of the animations were synced so they all bobbed at the same time?
Yeah.
I'm glad that's not happening here.
Technology has advanced. We now have 4 separate hurt animations.
It's weird, because I think they go back to being in sync later on.
Maybe. I don't know. Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me.
Hey.
Oh, shut up, you old bitch.
Oh, well, it ain't the 4th chairman.
I'd say that.
Oh, well, it ain't the 4th chairman. How you been?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hey, boss.
Just, huh?
I love how he's only chairman by technicality.
No, not technicality. He was sworn in and then resigned just immediately afterwards, so he still gets all the prestige of it.
For a day.
Don't hum me. Go on and introduce yourself, idiot. This man here is Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan 4 chairman.
Huh? What?
Him? Hold on, one.
What?
What?
Nani?
Nani? It's an honor to meet you, sir.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
You there. You're Kazuma family, too. Yes, sir. Name's Aniki, but you can call me Aniki.
His name's Aniki. That's great.
Oh my god! Did your parents plan on having multiple children? Because that's the only way that makes sense. Wow.
Oh my god.
I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. But now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. I might catch him.
Your foreskin.
Might catch him over at the Kazuma family office if you're lucky. Thanks. I'll go take a look. Oh, and for chairman. Yeah. My boys didn't offend you, did they? Look at their faces.
They're pogging. This is a group pog moment.
Nah, it was nothing. I think just use a little more education is all. That's so. Guess I'll have to beat some manners into him then. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you. Well, I should get going. Goodbye, fourth chairman!
Goodbye, fourth chairman! They're all dead. They're all so dead.
That was awesome.
If this was the real Yakuza, they'd be taken out back and shot.
Alright. We get a heat stat now, too.
Oof.
More health is always good.
Oh man, I like how the scrolly wheels go up fast.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I know you.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Who is this?
This is
Am I
Majima's.
supposed to know him?
This is Majima's guy.
Oh yeah.
The guy who was helping him defuse the bomb.
Oh, he's dead.
It's Nishido, right? What are you up to?
Oh well, the boss has had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so came over with him. But once we got here, he told me to just go home. Problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'm told to go shoot out later, so I'm sticking around for now.
Huh.
Oh, it sounds like working for Majima is a fun fucking time.
Yeah, honestly. Huh. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still a Kashiwagi-san?
Doubt it. Boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it lasted long enough now.
Where is he now?
On the roof, most likely, looking down on the city. May not look it, but he's actually a big softy.
Ah, we know that.
Sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. But hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. I think I'd end up losing an arm myself if he found out.
I won't. Take care of yourself, Nisha.
Don't worry, he hard. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, before you go, must be kind of catty lately. I want to be careful. Who knows what'll set him off? That's a boss fight warning. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry. I always say. It's gonna give you just like a fucking yeah.
Yep. Give me 2 stamina nexus. Millennium Terror. There's actually people in here now. Not as many as there should be.
There's like 2 whole guys. This big, bustling metropolitan tower.
There's the baby.
Who's this baby boy?
そろそろカムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
だからあんたを
I accidentally hit play. No!
どういうことや？
What do you mean play?
I tried to adjust my earbud and my Spotify started playing.
大悟を支えてほしいと
Oh.
The funny thing is, I didn't even know the song wasn't even unfitting for Majima. All right, do you want to take Majima for this one?
Man. One sec. What are you getting at, Kiryu-chan? I don't give him the sexy voice that he deserves.
I think I was pretty clear.
You kind of seriously want to be going back to the Tojo.
I do.
Well, too bad. Ain't much point now. And it's just not the Barrel of Monkeys it used to be.
Listen, Majima-san. Daigo's taking over as 6th chairman, but he can end up in some trouble without a family of his own.
Meaning you want my muscle backing him up?
Please. Your family's the only one that can save the Tojo clan now.
Gonna have to pass.
Majima-san.
Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. I'm locked caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know it. I wonder what he could be making reference to. That's exactly why what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. Now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege. On top of that, sorry, ain't gonna happen.
Somehow I knew that's what you'd say.
What?
Majima-san, you want to be free, right?
Yep.
But instead you're feeling trapped, cooped up.
Therapist KU moment. Yep.
Well, this is the perfect chance for you to break out.
Huh? What fine shit are you talking about?
Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before.
Oh? What's that?
You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put him back in line.
You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan?
You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. So I'm not asking you to babysit Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose. Because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be.
Oh god, the more ass he kicks. Very poor choice of words. His shot. Oh, I was about to say, if that shit flew off the roof.
俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ。
俺を登場界に戻したかったら、俺に勝ってから命令せえや。
やっぱりそうきたか。
Did you hear that loud ass car drive past the second that Majima spoke there?
Yeah.
That was well timed.
Ah, the tattoos are so pretty now.
Time for get fucked.
Ah.
I also love how skinny Majima is compared to Kiryu.
It works for him. He's kind of like a starved dog sometimes.
Yep.
What is this?
What is he doing? God, this music fucks. I'm mashing. There we go.
You gotta mash that shit, bestie.
There we go. No, stop. There we go.
Pulling out the moves.
Ah, fuck. I thought I'd get a shot in. Come on. Being real passive for the Mad Dog.
It feels a little more passive of a soundtrack for him, too.
Hey, let go! I think Manji was just yada yada.
Yada yada.
Yada yada. Oh, fuck. He hit me with a Street Fighter stun.
Kill him, bestie.
Ow. You can like Tekken juggle him.
What was my first real roadblock in Yakuza 7?
Oh, same. It's a massive difficulty spike. God damn it, Cheery. Cheery hit with the fart.
Right now. It seems like they've got a lot more of these viscerals in now. I don't know what else to call them but viscerals. These like build up your heat gauge and do an attack right now moments.
Nice.
His ass died from it.
やっぱりキルちゃんはごっついのう。
And now they have a smoke.
And then they had sex.
これでほんまにお別れやな。
ああ。
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。
大悟のこと頼んだ。
ああ。ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ
Does he mean if he goes gay?
大悟。いや、六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。
Bye, gorgeous.
頼んだぞ。
Also, no bruising, no bleeding, no
finding
nothing.
your replacement too.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。
Wait to remember that in future installations, Majima's key move is jumping off of a fucking tower with a bunch of knives.
Yep.
はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど、キリュウちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
I love this man. I love this man so much.
He's so precious. Where can I find a man like him?
Get you a man like Majima.
I'm trying.
6
Where
months
do I
later.
find one?
Summer
Oh, shit.
2007.
Ooh. Is he gonna cry? He wouldn't.
No, Kiryu never cries.
Those are some fat slices, by the way.
おじいさん、ご飯まだ？
今真剣なんだ。話しかけるんだ。
こ
He's
ら
crying.
ダメでしょ
He's
太一
crying.
いいよ姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔
He's
しちゃダメって
weeping right
言
now.
ったのに。ほら、晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
Gotta love Big Sis Haruka.
Those are very ripe onions.
Yeah,
That shit's greening.
I wouldn't use that in my curry.
Yeah, I would still use it.
わあ、カレーだ。
まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。わあ、カレーだ。
Why the fuck does he have the fucking Austria-Hungary flag on his shirt?
I don't know.
集まったわね。あれ泉は？え？泉ちゃんどこだろう？知らない。
Okay, you've had an orphanage for one day.
から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
いいじゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
おじさん、どうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい。いただきます。
And curry sounds good.
But you know what else sounds good?
What?
I'm not gonna lie to what Humgalumga no no Logongas. It's a good word.
That is a good word. I like it a lot.
Do you like Humgalumga no no Logongas?
Massive Magana Hono Hono no Gungus.
Yo.
Yo.
You're a fucking pervert, Finn. My word.
Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Hard to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You check in the house. Alright. I have access to a hideout. Off and on stream. Wait, what did I say? I already forgot what I said. What did I say? This is something saucy?
Yeah, you said something sus.
What did I say?
You said, I want to make out with Washipper.
That's not what I
And
said.
kiss him on the boy lips. You don't want to kiss me on the boy lips?
I didn't say that. It's just not what I said.
Where's my kiss then, bitch?
Mwah!
Mwah. Hey, Finn. If we were eating good at dinner table together, I wouldn't start eating without you.
Aw, so sweet, sheep.
I would start mauling people, though.
Kitty finding old magazines washing up on the shore.
Why do you fucking pick that shit up? Kitty, please.
Is that a coconut? See that?
That is not a coconut. Coconuts don't grow shit like that, right?
I don't know. What the fuck is that? I can't interact with it in any way. It's just here.
Cherry, you're a biologist. Do coconuts grow shit like that?
I mean, they gotta have stems, right?
Cherry says, yeah.
Okay, so
there you go.
Where'd it come from, though? There's no tree around here. Well, it's gonna be a new coconut tree, then.
It's the life somewhere you can plant trees.
I found her, but I'm gonna go fishing instead.
I don't know why people get so excited for the Fable series. I do not trust the guy who makes those games.
Oh, Peter Mullen is not working on the new one.
Okay. I now get excited for the Fable series because Peter Molyneux has nothing to do with it.
Like, everyone likes to like talk about Todd Howard being a liar. Peter Molyneux is way worse.
Peter Molyneux is a snake amongst men.
Like, Todd Howard just gets excited and I don't want to say overpromises, but like says things too early.
Todd Howard, I think he's got the Todd Howard creatively lies to you. Peter Molyneux straight up lies to you.
Yeah.
Like, Todd Howard says, see that mountain there, you can climb right to the top of it. He doesn't say that the journey is going to be fun.
Yeah. It's like, yes, you can climb to the top of that mountain. Will you want to? Probably not.
You can build bases in Starfield. We didn't improve on the Fallout 4 system, though. Like, you know.
Oh, God.
They have to have improved on that system.
I mean, you can do it. You can do it from like a top-down view now, so that's already an improvement.
That is already an improvement.
So, even, like, if that's the only improvement, I'm already taking it.
It's already better than the Fallout 4 system.
Exactly. Oh, I don't have bait. Damn it. I wanted to go fishing, because everyone knows that games are better when you put a fishing minigame in them.
Phineas.
Yes?
A child might be dead right now, and you're going fishing.
She's right there. She's fine. She's having a little emo moment.
Oh, she's right there. She's fine. I can't wait until she says something like, you know, my family works for the Yakuza, and then the Yakuza game's plotline starts.
What's wrong, Izumi? You're usually the first one at the dinner table.
I don't want to eat right now.
What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her.
I really, really like seeing Keiyu.
This is one of my favorite sequences in the entire series.
As, like, this fucking orphanage owner. Like, he's just so wholesome.
Uh-huh.
He's like, well, time to give back and make sure kids have a nice position in their lives like I did growing up.
Something happened at school. Come on, Izumi. You can tell me.
Hey, Uncle Kaz.
What's up?
Is not having parents a bad thing?
Oh.
Oh, she ain't being bullied.
She being bullied.
Listen, Izumi. Let me tell you about this thing that happens when I used to get bullied. First, you start hearing "burno-do, burno-do."
Sometimes you might hear a moan.
That's completely normal. Sick beats usually follow.
And then you grab a bike.
You grab a bike? Yeah. She goes to school. She can grab a bike.
Yep. It's the most powerful weapon in the world. Nuclear deterrence? Fuck that. Bikes.
That's why I don't understand. No, you don't understand. You need to pick up this bike, and you start beating the other kids for it.
Just fucking wail on them. With the bike. Huh?
The other kids at school are making fun of me because I don't have a mom and dad.
You got a dad, you got me.
That ain't right.
How'd that even get brought up?
We'll bring your parents' school days pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was gonna do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, said my parents can't come because they're dead.
Kids are awful.
This is something that kids would do.
Kids
I
are
was having
awful,
this conversation
dude.
earlier. Kids are fucking mean for no reason.
They're
Me
like...
and Seb were talking on stream about how, like, the number one fear that we have is just kids being assholes.
Uh-huh. Because the thing is, kids have no empathy, they do not care about other people's feelings, and they do not know how to be, like, courteous. So they just say whatever the fuck is on their mind.
They get away with it.
Uh-huh. So, yeah. Honestly, the shit that kids say to each other is why I'm convinced that people are actually born evil.
Yeah.
And that you learn to be good.
Empathy is a trait you learn. I swear to God.
It really is.
No one is born good.
It truly is. That's awful.
Like, back in the fucking Middle Ages, if people didn't know better, I swear to God, kids would just get together and, like, kill other kids.
I'm pretty sure they did.
They'd be like, hey, let's go and throw little Petey in the well. Look at him, he's drowning. And then, like, they'd grow up and think to themselves, hey, do you remember that time we fucking pushed a kid in the well? And I'd be like, no, don't.
Don't talk
I'm
about
not
it.
revisiting this memory.
Don't talk about it.
He could have had a family. Kids were like the mafia. I don't know if I ever told you this. I had a gang when I was school.
You did tell me about this.
I had my own Yakuza operation when I was in school.
I think we talked about it on a Yakuza stream.
Yeah. No, me and my gang, we used to be terrors. We were horrible.
Ooh, yikes.
But like, if there weren't adults present, I'm sure we would have killed a kid or two.
You sure you want to go freely admitting that on Twitch.tv?
What, that I would have killed a kid as another kid? I'm sure I would have. Well,
for legal reasons, that is a joke.
I didn't say I was a good kid.
Listen, the Skeleton War isn't here yet. We have some time left to prepare. God damn it, Shiri. Kiryu has more kids to tell about the Skeleton War.
Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. It's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but...
Well, what, Izumi? You can tell me.
I'm already your father, Izumi. It's really hard. Some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy. Nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else?
Well, and now we get into the Japanese culture side of it.
There ain't no weird culture about adoption, is there?
Kinda.
Oh, come on.
Kinda.
For being mean to people.
It's not
culture.
It's not that bad, but more like the normalization of parents being too busy to like take care of their kids.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Work culture in Japan.
It's awful. I think the one thing keeping me from living there.
Yeah, you always struck me as the kind of weeb that would have moved to Japan other than stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not even gonna hide it. Like
weeaboo types, ain't you?
I could be a bit of a weeb.
Go on, say the funny anime lines.
Kolodiona!
Look at the weeb. He's saying the old lines.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
And eat it. He's so funny. And then you would get bullied.
Yep.
Because other kids were horrible.
Well, luckily I didn't get an anime until high school, so it wasn't too bad, but...
Oh god, I think I got into anime around high school, so it would have been terrible for me.
My school wasn't that bad when it came to that stuff. By the time I got to high school, it was starting to become more normalized that people just watched anime. So... so that alone was not enough to get you bullied.
See, back in the day, anything was enough to be bullied in school.
I'm sure it was. Yeah, it's true. That's why I kept my head down.
Keep your fucking head down. These fucking sharks are swimming in these waters.
Y'all talk about my ears now. Imagine what it was like being a kid.
What, they called you knife ears and they used to fucking like tug on them and stuff?
Yeah, they take my hat in the winter and my ears get extra, and they take my hat in the winter, my ears get extra cold.
Look at the knife ear boy. Have you seen that news clip of like, whatever things what those kids call you? They call you fatty, porky, round boy. Like, have you seen that news clip?
Yeah, I've seen it.
He just goes so hard for no reason.
Wait,
he just
wait.
like keeps insulting this kid.
Did you ever see the clip of the teacher who called one of his students the N-word because he thought it was okay?
Yeah.
Since the other students called each other that all the time. This is a clip he's trying to explain himself, and it just sounds horrible.
Yeah, he just sounds like he sounds so bad. You can't sound good at a moment like that. I think you just need. If that shit was me, I think I would just like be like, okay, my bad, and now off myself.
Nope.
Like just right there and then.
Typical American.
There's nothing else I can do.
Typical American. Got to double down.
You gotta double down. I'm right. God damn it.
Yep. Fucking. It was so bad the Boondocks ended up parodying it.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's awesome. You do have one, Izumi.
Huh?
Me, Haruka, and everyone else. This is also the hard part. Kids put a lot of stock into blood relations.
Yeah.
So like this
adults put a lot of stock into it too. Let's be fair.
It's true, but adults are at least capable of understanding found family. Like, it's really hard for kids to grasp that.
Like,
and
a
all
lot
our
of
skeletons
adults don't get the ideas of like found family to the extent that like you can lose blood. You know what I mean?
You know the thing that they always like to pull out is blood is thicker than water.
I don't think that's necessarily true if you get thick water.
It's actually a misquote. There's some words omitted from the phrase used to say that family is more important, and the actual phrase is blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So it actually is saying found family is stronger than like blood relations. Yeah, like family is what you make it.
It's true.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'll never be that guy, but I've grown a lot closer to people on the internet, you specifically too, than I would say that I am with a lot of family.
So sweet. It sounded like they were added to the saying later. Well, it's kind of like a jack of all trades, master of none. Like that's the actual full quote. A lot of things like lose words and meaning over time, and like the meaning changes.
Yeah, I can definitely see have being like simplified down from fucking. Shut up.
I also think it's goes back to like old pagan shit.
Oh, I'm old pagan shit.
Yeah, like I said covenant. I think it might have been coven. Yeah, but the jack of all trades thing they added in, but better than a master of none. That doesn't make any sense though. You're really mediocre at everything, and it's better than not being an expert at anything.
I'll get it.
Oh, better than master of one.
Funny, I explain the joke.
I misread it. Wait, what joke?
Hi.
All right. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here. What matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are.
But we're not related.
Well, there's more to it than that.
So that's the most artful crap. Still, is when you like express that you are like family to someone, and they're like, "Yeah, we're not related though." It's like, yeah.
That's the thing in anime. Like they always need to point out, it's like, but we're not blood related. Like, this is my sister, but
She's
we're not
my
related.
real sister.
Yeah, exactly. I just live with them.
Yeah, I just live with them. We're not actually related. Because that would be, you know, a crime.
Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us a family. That's just to allow the shippers to not feel too weird. Probably, but still. And besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you.
Huh? No, I definitely think her classmates are.
They spent their whole lives with their moms and dads right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life as an orphan can be.
Hey, they don't think I'm weird?
That's right. If anything, I'd say they were genuinely concerned about you feeling lonely. No. Don't do that. Kids are all.
You need to understand the kids and me. You should know this, KU. You grew up as a kid.
Kids are evil, and you need to acknowledge that they are evil.
I don't get what the obsession is. Oh, they're just sweet little precious things. Fucking monster.
Johnny hit me. Oh, he just likes you. And so they don't have to deal with it. That's why they do it. It's a hand wave. Make the problem go away.
Okay, you almost had this. Stop fucking this shit up.
He's still learning. It's only been 6 months.
Yeah, okay. I'll give him one more chance, but I'm telling you.
I was an orphan too. Just how hard it can be. Even so, I'll always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from the orphanage, they're my siblings. I don't talk about any of the other ones besides Yumi and Nishiki, though. Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having any real family never even crossed my mind. This is why I'm better than you.
Wow.
So you see, you have everything you could ever need right here in Morning Glory. Your family's just as real as any of the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them.
Oh, it's just they say things sometimes. Okay, this is where you take the sign that she is clearly being bullied.
Mm-hmm. And when they do, tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family.
9?
Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9.
A family, huh? I wonder what kind of credentials you have to open an orphanage.
I don't know.
I guess it's easy for Kiryu because he can be like, oh yeah, I was raised in one.
Hmm.
But like, where do you start sourcing children?
I don't know.
Like, you can't farm them.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have like weird like contracts with the government.
Yeah, it's I don't know the first thing about that.
And the fact that Kiryu's technically the only worker too.
Yeah, because like you can't register Haruka as like an employee.
I don't know. It's Japan's work culture. You never know.
True. They waited.
They ain't eaten.
They waited.
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから。
Holy shit, Kiryu's a good dad.
That's like my kink, bro. Like big man being good dad. I love
I'm
this
gonna put
man.
on some extra weight for you, man.
おじさん早く早く食べようよ。
I want to have this man's real babies.
Hey yo. Like his sperm.
I need him to bust inside me and I will give birth to his children.
Valid.
God, he's so pretty.
He is content. It's fucking bites today. Oh. They put this in for me.
立ち退きって書いてあるけど、私たち
No.
出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
That's a red flag.
ちょっと様子を見てくる。
He's gonna keep his shirt off. Assert dominance.
He's gonna have to take this one up with the law office.
Uncle Kaz, we don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. Not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. Must be Ryudo family boys.
Legally speaking, Haruka, I'm pretty sure they have to send us a lot of more notice than this, so I think we're in a pretty good case here.
Must be Ryudo family boys. That's who's been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. I can't have them keep scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay this Ryudo family a little visit. Don't worry, Haruka. Not planning on getting into any fights, even if they are Yakuza. Just be careful, Uncle Kaz. I will. Be back tonight.
He ain't planning for fights, but he's getting in a fight.
He's got the Hawaiian shirt on, you know he means business.
Holy shit, KU in the Hawaiian shirt. Oh. I love it. He's so stylish.
It's so funny because now you mentioned at the end of the last game, it's like, what if Kiryu wears anything besides the white suit? I'm like, just you wait.
Oh man. He can have me.
Take me, sir.
I'm not expensive, please.
This pussy's all yours, absolutely free, Kiryu-san.
Key strikes me as the kind of guy who would like pay for prostitution just to have a conversation with the girls.
I mean, that's kind of what the cabaret club thing, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, he just has conversations with them.
Yeah.
And you know what? Sometimes they send him like lewd videos of themselves.
He doesn't watch them out of
and
respect.
then he just never talks to them ever again. Because they violated his boundaries.
Rito family's gotta be somewhere around here. I guess start by looking for those guys from 4. Pretty sure they were driving a little blue truck.
Alright, time to hunt down a little blue truck.
Alright, new city. That guy's legs were in the bench.
Nah, I don't see things like that.
Alright, this is a pawn shop. Yuki Boulevard. I haven't seen you around before. This is our turn. Think you just ignore us around here? Oh, you're right. Random encounters are back.
Who's tough?
Immediately broke my promise to Haruka. Not even 2 minutes in town, and I'm already in a fight.
No, he said he's not planning on getting in a fight.
That's true. Doesn't mean he won't get into fights. You good over here, buddy?
Twitch is a cabaret club. You're right. Twitch is a cabaret club, and I'm the one sending you lewd videos.
Sorry I stopped you. Take this as a sign of our respect. $30.
Is that all? Beat him up again?
Kitty's been living off the same $300 for the last year, by the way.
Oh my god. They're vicious in this one. They're coming for you.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you're gonna shut down an orphanage too, you need to like go through the government.
4!
Oh, he kept that move, I guess. Dude, enemies get bloody.
Uh-huh. Look, he's
I'm not
fucked
used
up.
to it.
I'm sorry, I'm the stupid one, I admit it. Just let me go. A bloody top quality charcoal.
What the fuck is he gonna use charcoal for?
Start
Why
fires.
is it I would say, why is it bloody, but I think it's kind of self-evident.
Yeah, obviously. He bled on it. Because of me.
Because of me.
Because of me.
Look at these little losers.
Yo, チンピラ。
さっきのなんだおっさ
んお前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか
あだったら
You have to tell me if you're with a family.
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている仇にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ
は仇だと笑わせんな背中にあんなもん背負ってる仇がどこにいるってんだ
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだもう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ
俺らはな
Oh, is he getting the kissing distance? He should be careful.
大嫌いなんだよとっとと沖縄から出ていけ
He should be really careful. I don't know where KU's sexuality is at these days.
どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな
He strikes me as someone who wants stability more than anything.
ちょっと待てどこへ行く気だ
流動一家の事務所お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く
兄貴今すぐ組に連絡を
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ
俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞおっさん。てめえ頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
Newtown, same old shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと。
Oh, this is a weak hit family then.
Yeah. Like this guy's the captain?
やめとけ。お前、自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ。腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
Fuck me.
Damn bitch, direct much? Wait, he doesn't even take his shirt off properly? What a coward. Okay, you turn around.
なかなか立派なヘビだな。
Cute snake you got there.
ヘビじゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブもヘビも同
Can
じ
you
だろ。
please take your shirt off?
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
相当地元の
Brightest
ことを
bitch
好き
within
な
an
ん
inch of
だ
his
な。
life.
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミキオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。
あ、はい。
覚悟はいいな。
ああ。
He's gonna kick this guy's ass, then show him his tat. And it's gonna destroy his life.
To be fair, they saw his tat before.
Oh yeah, true. Why would you fucking beat on a guy with a tat like that then? A tat and a build like that, why?
Like, the dude's twice your size and has a much more extravagant tattoo than you.
It can only mean one thing.
I was trying to grab him, not the chair. This guy's giving me more trouble than Majima did. Jesus.
He's a fighting viper.
Funny thing about that, Fighting Vipers is another Sega fighting game from back in the day.
Of course.
That was sick. No heat action?
No heat.
Got him. Hell yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Here we go.
Wait, you get options?
Yeah, I don't have the other two unlocked yet, though.
Fucking delicious.
Das Boot.
Anyway, who the fuck was that, am I right?
兄貴。
くそ。どうなってんだこいつ。
どうだ。内地の腰抜けの。おっ
I
さん
love the
のパ
lack
ン
of
チは
cops in
痛
these
かった
games just permanently.
Yeah, right?
約束だ。お前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか。
はい。わかりました。
You want to take Rikia?
Korean to office. Go. Come on, follow me.
Sounds good.
Mikio, run on ahead and let the boss know we're coming.
Hey.
You got it, Aniki!
Oh, he's perfect. He is that guy.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about that tattoo you have.
What about it?
It said the Viper's a symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why'd you leave its eyes blank?
Oh, well. My tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get the finishing touches in. So I decided to just leave it that way.
Can't you get someone else to finish the job?
I mean, I thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other artist could do his work justice. It really feel right, you know?
I guess.
And with how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. I can't find anyone like that since my old guy died, though.
Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artists know the best to reflect a man's soul, no matter the time, no matter the theme. Master artist should be able to do your Viper justice.
Well, then I hope I can find one someday.
The world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later.
Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. Boss be waiting for us. It's after this sagely wisdom that I would be falling in love with Kiryu.
Uh-huh. I want this man to just speak to me.
He's so experienced. It's just dominating everyone.
There is a certain sexiness to wisdom. You know?
I'm kind of wise, you know? I'm kind of, you know? Oh, Rikio, where are you headed? You look like you're busting a dang gun over there. What does that mean? Is he shitting himself?
I don't know.
Is he pooping?
I thought busting a gun meant laughing your ass off, but...
I guess he's having a shit. I'm just taking him to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. You look like a little kid with tiny arms of yours, Rikio. Ah. Come on, man. Don't be like that. It's only a little joke. Hey, pal. You're not from around here, huh?
Nope. But I've been on the island for almost a year now.
So he's on an island.
Yeah, Okinawa's an island.
Okay, my bad. My brain's been zoning that one out.
Okinawa's like the Hawaii of Japan.
Oh, a convert. What do you like in Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Listen, man, we're kind of in a hurry here, so...
Japan is also an island. Chiri, isn't everything an island when you think about it?
No. The central continent, which connects Europe, Asia, Africa,
but all of those,
America together.
But all of those shores are surrounded by water, are they not?
No. The water's surrounded by land.
No, it's not. What? It's not closed
Shut
off,
the fuck
though.
Up, Finn. What do you know? Are you a geologist?
That's not what a geologist is.
Sure. Like you would know. You're clearly not one of them.
You mean a geographer?
No.
No, Finn, words have meanings. All right, thanks, Jerry. All right.
You know what else has meaning?
What?
You have meaning to me. It comes a little bit.
Why do you do this to me?
What?
Do you have... I don't know what magic spell you're casting on me, you witchy little bitch, but you keep making me moan. I don't know what it is.
Listen. That is completely you. I think you're a whore.
I can't believe you just fucking said that to me.
Look, there's nothing wrong with being a whore. You're simply one of them. Stop fucking dying, whore.
This is the abuse I take, chat. He calls me a whore. Not even like a nice word
He
for whore.
likes it. He's literally liking it.
No, I'm not.
Listen to him. He's like, yeah. I'm a little whore. That's you. You a hoe.
I'm a slut, not a whore.
Bitch, there's no difference.
Yes, there is. It's all about the connotation.
Okay, go ahead. What's the connotation difference?
Whore is like way meaner.
Uh-huh.
Slut is like kind of
No,
fun.
it's not.
Slut's like kind of funny. Cute.
Clearly, you've never been sucking a cock on your hands and knees when someone's called you a whore before.
Bitch, you don't know my life.
Bitch, you didn't deny what I just said.
You don't know my life.
If I don't know your life, then why are you so easily read? Like, what is that about, huh? I'm in your head, Phineas.
Oh yeah? What the fuck am I thinking about right now?
Fuck.
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
No, my answer's fucking Cheerios, bro.
Cheerios with cock in them?
Damn it! Got me, chat.
Boom, bitches.
He got me. Alright, moving on.
Alright. Come along. Oh, ask the boss if you want to grab a drink tonight, will you?
Yeah.
I hear he's also gay. You ever have that thing? You're bi. You ever have that thing where, like, you're in a friend group and they're like, oh, well, he's bi and that guy's gay, so that means... And then they, like, try and, like, nudge you towards each other.
So, unfortunately, I've not been single and bi at the same time. So... no.
I see. It happened to me once and it was kind of awkward.
I can imagine. I mean, like, shipping people, like, in real life, whether you know them or not, like, is just weird in general. It's like...
I'll ship you off to another country at some point.
That's fine. I'm down with that. This place sucks.
Where you want to go?
I could do Canada. I could do Germany.
Somalia it is.
So what? West Somalia?
You asked for it. You said, can I go to Somalia? I was like, yeah.
That is not what I said. You're gaslighting again.
I am. I am gaslighting?
Yes.
I'm a fish.
I said gaslighting, you fool.
I didn't.
I'm bisexual. I said bye to that shit years ago when confidence died. Oh, man. That's rough.
It's okay. You'll get it back someday. Sorry about that. It's this way.
So this is a little awkward because it's one of those things where he runs faster than I walk, but I run faster than he does.
Oh. Why did everyone decide this was the way they wanted to make NPCs a while back?
I don't know, man. It's rough.
You know what else is rough?
My cock.
I hope not. That would be really uncomfortable for you, I imagine.
Got some notches in it.
Oh. Like Victor's ass?
I have penile cancer.
Oh. That's not a thing, is it?
I actually don't know.
Riki-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Says the guy who spends all his time sitting on his tush. Gosh, that's too funny.
I love the pause.
I love how everyone in town is bullying this man.
Yeah. No, this is that
It
small.
wasn't enough that we beat him in a fight.
No, this is that small town vibe.
True.
It's like when everyone knows everyone, like, this is just kind of what comes with the territory.
Yeah, I used to have that.
As did I.
In South Wales, you could say, hey, you know this guy? And they'd be like, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no one else to know.
My family is very well known in the place I was born, so eat that a lot. It's like my grandpa was really involved in the community, so like everyone knows all of us. I'm like, who the fuck are you?
You and Miki-chan spend more time lounging around getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. What a guest he is. If only I were 20 years younger with a couple inches in me.
Back off, bitch. He's mine. Ah, Kitty's all bashful.
Is that shit all you old ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here.
Old ladies are horny. We've been over this.
Old people just fuck. Anyway, we really gotta get going. One sec, Riki-chan. I got some nice bit of melanin. So I'll whip you up a big old batch of...
Goya shampoo.
guava shampoo for you.
It's Goya.
Maybe I can bring it around the office later. I can't hang with the bit of shit, you know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around. We gotta go. I bring that can-do attitude to work, too. You and Miki-chan can't keep goofing off all day. And why do you guys keep driving up to the local orphanage and just parking your car there? It's really suspicious.
We're casing the joint.
That's stranger danger. Sorry, she's kind of nosy. This way.
Seems like the locals are on pretty good terms with Ryudo.
Good times?
More like they're not a threat, so everybody just kind of is friends with them.
Hey there, Mikio. The boss inside?
Yep, getting ready for our guest here.
Well, this is the Ryudo family offices. Come on in. Oh, they're rubbish. They're rubbish, yet somehow they're going to be absolutely integral to the entire series.
Ima, 親父を呼んできます。少しお待ちください。
おう、待たせたな、客人。
I was so ready for the boss to just be wacky.
あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
His tattoos are pretty.
あんたに話があってきた。
You're pretty.
You're pretty.
立ち退きの件だろ。
You're pretty.
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、わけが知りたい。
さき。おいさき。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
Who's the girl? You want Nakahara or should I take him?
You can take him. You haven't had a second voice in a while. Start it off firstly, baby.
My daughter. Name's Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in, maybe 3 years ago now. Huh. About those eviction notices. I'm listening. I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. Why's that? Well, the family's owed the land you're sitting on for decades now. built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since, but now potential buyers come knocking, and we're not planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land. Yep. Sounds like it's gonna be the site of some fancy schmancy new resort. What, you hadn't heard? This is my first time, yeah. Well, the word is they're gonna plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on right now. Either that, or use it for a brand new American military base. It's been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict us. Yep. Gotta admit, my feelings are kind of mixed on the whole shebang, being Okinawa born and raised and all. But who am I to stand in the way of progress? So, what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Ryudo family will really owe you one. Look, Riki told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But you mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? If you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh?
理由は分かった。
そうか。それじゃあ。
断る。
ああ？なんだと？
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて、いいようにことを運ばせていた。だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちはあいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。
You ain't better square up to him.
沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？
ああ？
今俺をここで殺して、子供たちを追い出して、あんた、それで満足なのか？沖縄のことを愛しているなら、俺たちを立ち退かせることよりも、もっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか？あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらう。
Take your shut off, take your shut off, take your shut off, take your shut off, take your shut off. Yep. We'll get it one day.
I love him.
I want him to take his shut off.
I love him so much.
続いてのニュースです。来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者
Liberal military expansion moment.
That's a interesting combination of words.
沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言わ
It
れ
sure
る
is some
弾道ミ
words.
サイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。
Is Kid, you gonna fight the
一方これ
fucking
まで
military
沖縄米
industrial
軍基地拡大
complex?
法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の
I
異
would
なる
love
両
if
大
Key
臣
fought
揃
the
っての沖
military
縄訪
industrial
問に
complex.
世界からの注目が集まってい
Key
ます。
versus a tank? I hope so.
田宮氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。 タミヤ氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することでなんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
From what
空
though?
港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、
Who's out here beefing with
タミヤ氏
Japan?
は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。
I hear Japan beefs with a lot of Asia.
They do, especially North Korea.
野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾー
Who
ト開
doesn't
発に
beef with North
タミヤ
Korea?
氏が
Yeah.
便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を
They're
進
an
めようと
easy
しているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。
They're like the
地元の
comic
住
book
民の
villains
反応
of
はどうなんでしょ
countries.
う
They
か。
really are. Used to be the
基地
Russians,
が
but
ま
now
た
it's
拡
North
大する
Korea.
のは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木タミヤ両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Yup. That's exactly why. I'll beef with Japan. They have good food for cheap and it makes me jealous. I get that.
He has simply said no, and they will not be kicking him out.
You talked to those guys in the truck, right? How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it, though. Oh. Uncle Kaz?
Wait, hang on.
What?
They took an eviction notice to them, despite the fact that they didn't buy them out yet.
Well, they took the eviction notice saying that they own the land, they can kick them out whenever they want. Kitty was like, hey, this is fucked up. And they're like, yeah, we know it's fucked up, so here's the deal. If you need help finding a new place, we'll give you some cash to find a new place. So that's what he meant by
He's a
trying to buy 'em out.
5 billionaire. He doesn't need it.
Uncle Kaz, are we going to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not going to let that happen. Trust me. Everything's going to be fine. Okay.
Have I ever let you down before, except for all those times I let you get kidnapped? That wasn't really my fault. You understand it wasn't my fault, right, Haruka?
Okay. I believe you. Jump in the line. Rock your body in time.
You want to rock my body, Ayo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I almost forgot.
Phineas. Forgore?
Forgot.
She forgore?
She forgot. What's up? Well, it's probably nothing, but Shido's been kind of down since he got home from school. Wonder why. Did you ask him what was wrong? Yeah, but it didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Gotta find Shiro. Body rockers in the house tonight. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Hey there, Shido. Everything okay?
I'm fine. He's nerd kid, right?
Yes.
He looks like a nerd.
Yeah, he's a nerd kid. You look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting here all by yourself. Sure you're okay?
Just leave me alone.
What's this have to do with a girl?
What do you mean?
Well, you're at the age that boys start.
That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay?
Guess I was wrong. something happened at school?
No.
Does your stomach hurt?
Not really.
Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. Time to go gather the goss.
Gossip time. Gossip time is in the house tonight.
Ooh.
Everybody just spread rumors. Oh, what?
Fuck you, I'm going fishing.
Actually, it's Potty Rock is in the house tonight. And we start furiously making out.
Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Yeah. Okay, well, rod, reel, aim, gives
There's a depressed child and he's just going fishing.
Yep.
One of the children at his orphanage relies on him. If we meet IRL, bed's gonna be broken in 12 hours. Woof.
Damn.
Bitch, you ain't even waiting an hour. You waiting 12.
I don't know if I got a bite or not. Aw, dang it. This video game sucks.
Maybe you should just fucking fish better next time.
Hey, you boxing? Taichi, Mitsuo. Not now, Uncle Kaz. I was just about to go in for the body slam. Give the games a rest and listen. All right, what's up? It's about Shido. Wait, he isn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? How do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple of weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. That's what he told you about the bullying? Yeah.
And you didn't tell an adult.
I think it's been getting worse, though. Would be to say that. Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. He doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten him from that. Did you tell a teacher? Nuh-uh. The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. He's right about that. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz. I don't know if it's such a good idea.
Oh. BQ Elementary, Hashimoto speaking.
Hi there. My name's Kiryu from Morning Glory, and...
The orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids.
And who are you exactly?
Why'd I just get deja vu? Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school. Are you authorized to be online? Whatever.
Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shido. Can I speak with this teacher?
That would be me. What seems to be the problem?
Well, I have reason to believe he's been getting bullied.
Bullied? What evidence do you have of that? What kind of fucking teacher confrontation is this? What kind of evidence do you have?
A typical one, unfortunately.
What is this? Is this some kind of joke?
Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shido's holed up in his room right now and not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body, too.
I assured you, there is no chance of such awful behavior to take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check?
Fucking typical.
Reach through that phone and snap his neck, can you?
Fucking typical.
Key strikes me as the kind of guy who has force choke powers. He just doesn't use them because he's nice.
I must use his power for good only.
I can only use my Jedi powers for good. What did you say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. It's your job. Raising them's your responsibility, not mine. Oh, I suppose your case may be a lost cause.
Kill him!
Teachers like this.
Kill him!
This is one of those that go to the fucking school and kill the guy moments.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Kiryu-san.
What was his problem?
What was his... Oh, no. I'm not Kiryu anymore.
No, you're not. It was hard for me, too.
I fought that compulsion all night.
Your what's the word? Constitution's starting to wear. I accidentally hit the button.
I rolled the 1.
Don't worry, Taichi. I'll make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get Shido to talk. Hey, Mitsuo, you want to weigh in at all? I don't think you said a word since the game started.
Cutscene. Cutscene.
Why is Taichi speaking for you?
I have no vocal cords. The teacher's the bully, isn't he? If the teacher's the bully, Kiryu's going to kill him. There's no pacifism here. You will kill that man.
Is Shido gonna be okay, Uncle Kaz? He'll be just fine, I promise. Wow, really? Yep. I'm gonna make sure of it. Okay. God, his footsteps are so fucking heavy. He's not even wearing the
see him coming a mile away.
He's not even wearing the shoes. He's in his socks. Listen to this.
Donk, 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 donk.
I can see the waveform, like, in OBS with his footsteps.
He's so powerful. Oh.
Oh, Lord, he coming. Shido. I want you to tell me what happened. And trust me, Shido. Please. All I want is for you to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not gonna just stand around doing nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Good dad! Come on, just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Alright. I'll go have a talk with your school.
You can't.
Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shido. Alright, guess we're going into town.
Okay, you can pick up on this, right? Come on, man.
Why doesn't Shido want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to the bully's parents directly. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's been going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. I'm gonna go beat up the parents. Taichi. Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this. But do you think you could find out who's been bullying Shido for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but... What? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori's the son of Shido's teacher, Hashimoto. Ah. Plot thickens. What? Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully, so I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Oh no, I really need to get involved. I better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz? Kiryu is like... He's
on a mission.
He's in Papa Bear mode right now. Shido.
Someone hurt one of my kids. I'm going to hurt them.
Shido. Taichi told me all about what's going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shido. I need you to talk to me.
Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka Sensei from the city council. Did he get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tatted on him?
Because the apples fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shido. Don't cry.
I'm not crying, I'm just frustrated.
You never cried out of frustration? I do it all the time.
Wait till you become an adult, Shiro. That'll be your day-to-day.
Uh-huh.
Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right.
Don't worry. Morning Glory's not going anywhere.
Huh?
Promise. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
The next day. Figured out why Shiro's so down, but that's not enough. Gotta fix this somehow. This is where Kiryu goes out and kills the guy.
You can't figure, okay, Kiki-san, you look kind of worried.
This is Flanders looking ass.
Heidi ho, neighborino.
Hi there, Miyata-san. Turns out Shido's been getting bullied at school. I love that Kiryu's friends with the neighbors. What is it with big burly men doing domestic shit, man? It gets me going.
They could be putting their talents to muscling, but they're not.
Oh. They're raising
They know their strengths.
They're raising kids and building
helping others.
They're raising kids and building better communities. I love that shit.
That's alpha shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun. I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. Supportive neighbors.
Well, it's Kid and Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. Apparently he's pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei. Meaning if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get city council to come shut my orphanage down.
Really? That doesn't seem like the Akasaka-san I know.
Wait, you know him?
Of course, he's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as a city councilman could be. Anyway, he's definitely the honest type. The kind of guy to use his position to settle grudges.
He's a politician, you sure about that?
Anyone who's in politics is in politics because they want to leverage power.
Uh-huh.
I will not believe otherwise. I talked to him. He loves chatting with his constituents, so I'm sure he'd be willing.
Even so, I can't just go marching into City Hall over this. Maybe if there was somewhere else I could run into him.
Oh, why don't you try the golf course?
Why the golf course?
That's why he spends most of his free time. Say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know?
Well...
They totally can.
Huh. Wonder how he even finds time to work.
Reckon that, Kitty-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way now. Just get off at Golf Course Station and you're golden.
Thanks for telling me, Ana-san. Time to go find out if those rumors are true.
Kiryu is on a fucking mission. I love this for the Yakuza series.
Same.
He's not like doing some big conspiracy or something. He's in a small town and he's finding out why one of his kids is getting bullied.
Uh-huh. This is, like I said, this is one of my favorite sections of any Yakuza game. This is my favorite game.
He's putting his talents to excellent work.
This isn't my favorite game, but I do love this section so much. Why don't you tell me where Takuya is?
A man came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you. Kurumi-san. He said he was a friend of yours. Even helped me listen to a message you left him on his phone asking him to pick up the car for me.
But I didn't know such thing. Oh, a new message.
What does it say?
We have Takia. If you want him back, come get him alone. And leave the Kamuro PD out of it. Kamuro? Wait, Kamurocho?
Hang on. Is that a mistype?
Oh, Takia, I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Something's been a kidnapping. I should see if she needs help. Sorry, couldn't help it over here. Did you say your child has been kidnapped?
Hmm?
Sorry, who are you? Kiryu, and I run the Morning Glory Orphanage just down the road. But kid's been abducted. Well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you're a teacher? All I know is that Takia was taken from this hospital. And I just got a ransom note. We have Takia, come alone.
That's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. Yes, you do.
If I call the police and they hurt my darling Takia, I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do?
Call the police.
Please, Kiryu-san. Can you help me? You take care of children every day.
There's a reason that... I want to say this for chance sake. There's a reason why kidnappers will always say, don't go to the cops.
Uh-huh.
Or ransom money people will say, don't go to the cops. It's because cops can cause them trouble.
Mm-hmm. And also, they could just straight up kill their hostage.
Well, they could straight up kill their hostage, but, like... Police got methods.
They do have methods.
Even if they're not always useful.
Mm-hmm.
They know what needs to be done in certain situations. Call cops. Don't be that dummy that goes and, like, gets killed in an alleyway because you didn't.
Mm. You take care of children every day. Surely you understand what I'm going through. I'm on it. Let's go get Takia back. Oh, thank you so much. Be careful, okay? I don't even know where to start. Oh. Is this the place? According to the text message, they should be waiting in a vacant parking area just ahead. An empty lot, huh? Oh, Sheepy did the thing.
He said the thing.
He said the thing.
I know that. Wait a minute. I know that one.
Jump right in or wait and see, do you think?
He's fucking kill you.
Jump right in. We'll have the upper hand if we strike first. Going in. What was that run animation for her? Hey, you're the punk who kidnapped Takia? Hand him over, now.
How the hell are you? Kurumi's new flame? Well, that's just perfect. Because you're about to get flamed.
I mean, she's pretty. I wouldn't mind, you know, if you want to reward me for doing this.
Huh?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
Ben, stop leveraging your position for sex.
That's not what I'm doing. I would never.
He's doing that right now, Chan. Look at him. He's got his pee-pee out. He's got his cock out.
He's taking his cock out. Oh, shit. This guy's very stun heavy. With a tea kettle.
Oh, it was a 1T combo.
Yep. Alright, this was you.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
TKO? Shut the fuck up, Cheery. Where's Takia? Better be okay.
No. I hate this shit.
Oh, we are so back, baby. Welcome back to Yakuza, everybody.
People praise The Witcher for having twist quest lines.
Yakuza did it first and better. What's this dog doing here?
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Takia! Oh my poor little baby. Mommy's gonna make it all better.
What's this goofy ass music?
Banger. Tucky is a dog. Banger. Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. Are you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid. Mommy's here.
Oh, what gave you that run, damn it. Wait, what? Plot thickens. You're over the moon. Went on and on about how much you love me. I still have the voicemail on my cell. Oh.
Use that voicemail to trick the vet. Of all the low-down, nasty things to do, you're twisted.
What, didn't it? Everything I did for the last chance to see you again.
Well, that's just creepy. Imagine, kidnapping for attention. Pull a stunt like this again and I'm going to the police. I can't thank you enough for all your help, Kiryu-san. It's not much, but please, take this. Now we're talking.
So, if someone ever kidnaps your pet, that's the one time I'll say, don't go to the cops, because they're not going to do anything.
They'll do nothing or they'll end up shooting the dog.
He's got a dog. Yeah, it's mine. Take it down to the... No!
Still you, sheep.
Oh, what should I do?
I won't tell you how to feel. But if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. Try therapy.
Try therapy and then die.
Oh, I got this shit
for
days.
That was a whole ass side quest.
Slamming a brutal attack where you slam one enemy down. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my god, you're gonna slam an enemy down?
Go for the slam.
Wham bam, thank you, slam.
Alright, where the fuck am I?
Where the fuck am I? And why the fuck am I still here?
It's nice having camera control now, though, in the city at least.
Bro.
Hey, I know. Unfortunately, you picked a bad spot to fight me in, because know what's right over there?
Police?
Even better. WMDs.
It's a weapon of ass destruction.
Oh my god, get up, dude. There we go.
What's this radio voice in the background?
I don't know. Filthy 5K.
Filthy?
Filthy? Aw, man.
Oh. It has begun then.
Yeah, cars are a thing now. I don't think you can get hit by them in this one, though.
You could probably throw some people at them.
Maybe.
You can ban it them. Have I told you I have a noise thing?
A noise thing?
Yeah, like, I'm autistic, right? And my ears, they do not like noises.
Makes sense.
Like, loud noise, sudden noise, ugh. And then I'm on edge for, like, ages.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is the game really fucking with you right now?
No, it's the bikes keep going up and down the road, so.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I'm a firm supporter of, no more bikes existing.
You like motorcycles?
Yeah.
Ah. Nah, I live by a major road too, and it gets really loud. It's really annoying. Oh, you? You wanna get this one?
Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo?
Yeah.
I knew it. I've seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that.
Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes?
This is like the Illinois. No, this is like the fucking Kansas of Japan. Never mind that. Anyway, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it. I'll get you something to make up for it, I promise.
Alright.
It's free.
Sure. Guess I can spare a few minutes.
Hey! There's a bar I like right in here. Let's go grab some drinks and talk away. I'm Kaede, Anya. You can just call me Kaede.
I'm Kiryu. I used to live in Kamurocho, if you heard of it. It's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo.
No, definitely don't know it. I'm so jealous, though. Closest I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto.
It's not even close to Tokyo.
And I mean, there's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air.
I don't know. I think Okinawa has its charms.
There's nothing compared to Tokyo. Ah, gee. Sure wish I could go live up there. But I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now.
Sure. What'd you want to know?
Well, if I'm gonna move up there, I'd have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent?
Studio goes for a studio goes for 100,000 yen.
What's a studio? Like a photography studio or something? This is my first reaction to hearing this shit, though.
Wait, you don't know what a studio is?
No. This was my like back when I didn't know.
Oh, gotcha.
Why would you live in a place like that?
It just means a one-room apartment. You don't really need much more than that if you're living alone. Trust me.
100 grand just for one room? You get a whole house down here for that price.
I'm gonna move to Okinawa.
Okinawa, huh? Jeez, people in Tokyo must spend their entire income on rent alone.
Yup. Not everyone, but I suppose some do, yeah.
Anyway, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving about the city on TV and stuff. No.
Absolutely not.
Maybe be able to shop without a car anyway. Plus, how would I even get around? Drove around town today, after all.
Just the car and take the train. Just the car. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go.
I'm gonna do all my shopping like that, though. Am I supposed to spend half my time on a train just to go buy some fish?
There's more than just trains, by the way. We also have a subway. Trains. That's my bad. There's more than trains, by the way. We also have a subway.
That's so cute. Do that again.
No.
He went trains.
Trains. Sean Connery. We also have subway, taxis, buses, anything you can need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to get on a train at all.
I mean, I guess, but it's hard to imagine life without a car.
It's kind of, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I'm from bumfuck nowhere, right?
Well, that's the difference is that America was designed for car only.
It's true. But even in, like, New York and stuff, though, like, it's still better off. You're still better off not having a car.
Yeah.
And I have driven around, like, downtown Chicago and stuff like that. It's a fucking nightmare.
See, I've not driven around downtown Chicago.
It do be a nightmare.
Can we kiss in Chicago?
Sure.
I could Chicago for a kiss.
Craving a footlong or something right now. Speaking of Subway.
Hey, yo. Actually, I can't help you at all with a footlong.
Actually, the sandwich sounds real good. I'm getting hungry. We might wrap up soon.
Hungry little baby boy.
I'm a hungry little bitch boy. Oh, there you are, Kaede. I knew I'd find you here.
Oh, Nobuji-chan. You sure do know me well.
It's not hard to guess when you always go to the same bar. So, who's this?
It's Kiryu-san. He's from Tokyo. We were just chatting.
You're still thinking about moving? I'm sorry about my friend here, sir. She's so starstruck by the big city. We keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen.
That's not true. I could do it if I try, you know.
Please, Kiryu-san. You know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. But if you want to
go, go.
If you want to go, then go. Like,
it's Kiryu's thing.
Yeah, like, live your life. Do what you want. If you want to go, then go. You have to see for yourself whether you can make it or not.
Kiryu-san, I knew you'd understand.
I can understand why you're worried about her, but if you stop her from trying, she'll just end up resenting you guys. I suppose you're right.
I'll manage. Don't worry. If I need help, I'll just give Kiryu-san a call.
What?
Is that okay?
Well, I did tell you to go. Here's my number. Give me a ring if you ever need a hand.
Not going all the way to fucking Tokyo.
It's like I'll give you advice. I'm not flying out to Tokyo to help you with anything.
Wow, thanks. It's not much, but take this.
Got a Soki burger set. Ooh, burger!
Damn it, and he was so hungry before.
Burger.
Okay, we're gonna go now. I'll take care of the tab.
Remember when I said I was a slut before? It's for burgers. Sounds like...
Remember when I said I was a slut before and then I moaned your name and sucked your penis?
Yeah, that was fun. Sounds like Kaido ended up in Tokyo for too long.
I hope you're able to meet her later.
That'd be cool. Alright, we got darts, we got pool.
You'd call that shit reincorporation.
Mm-hmm. This is cool because this is definitely where Yakuza started getting the identity that like it's known for now. Like the mini game collection disguised as a crime drama.
Still adequate.
Hey, what's wrong? Look like a vein's about to pop.
Oh well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately.
You at this cabaret club?
Oh, not again.
Oh, here we go again.
All is right. I'm the manager here, and it's a long story. Hey, would you mind if I asked you for some advice?
Sure, why not?
Talk to me. Thank you. I hate to make you stand in the street. Let's look inside. How about you come inside, handsome?
I wish my eyebrows could move up more.
Actually, there's a girl called Natsumi who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on a roster. Great, she brings crack, she's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable.
Oh, that's a good thing, right?
Well, not exactly. Asumi started using her status and leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work. Seems she wants me fired from the club.
Oh, why don't you fire her first then?
I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue. Losing her would completely be the end of us, sassy as she is. I don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism, yet turn so cold and cunning. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager.
Well, absolute power corrupts absolutely, and money is a great way to get absolute power, so.
I would absolutely love to kiss a man.
Oh, well, visit a hardworking manager. Just what are you plotting over there?
Oh, Natsumi-chan.
Haven't seen you around here before. Well, doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, okay?
Hey, you can't just stop and abandon us. This is your job.
Wait, imagine going from Okinawa to Hawaii. Like, same thing. Just American.
Yeah.
Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-O.
Daddy-O?
Oh, he was just doing the fuckboy lip bite. Look at him! Look at him!
Oh!
He's out here like, sheesh!
He's like, oh.
Really has no control over her, huh? Step on my balls.
Please step on me balls, Natsumi-chan. Okay, wait, I just had the best idea. Why you work at a club for a while?
Yakuza's gonna Yakuza. What?
It'll be great. You come out first, bring some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsumi off a throne. She's the type that will only come to her senses when she loses that top position.
Competition is good.
Firing her first is the way to do things then.
You gotta have a safety net first. So you gotta build up a solid number 2 that can take the slot.
Fair enough. Well, my leadership hasn't amounted to much. But I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done, so when could you start?
Well, we do have experience, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, we're the most experienced person in town.
Well, I don't know if I'll be much help, but I suppose I could give it a shot. You've done this before, could you?
Trust me, you'll be helping us out plenty. I'm to introduce myself. I'm Sakaki, and you are?
Kiryu.
Overqualified. Jason, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away.
Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostess. The hostess is already working for you.
I'm afraid all our girls will fall under Natsume's spell. So, there won't be much you can do. It'd be far more effective if you'd start with someone you brought in yourself.
Guess that makes sense.
Also, here's some operating funds. So that's not much, but it'll be useful for at least a few major expenses.
Now we're talking!
And then you just walk out on him.
It's specifically for this minigame, so you can't take it outside.
Oh. Let's hop right to it then. I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. How about Koji? He'll know what to do.
Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now, let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? Simple. All you need to do is look for charming girls in downtown Ryukyu and approach them. I'm sure at least some of them are qualified to work here. Kiryu-san, if you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her over to the club. We only have room for one extra staff member, so please make sure you bring someone who genuinely interests you. Well, I'll be leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. All right, cool. We'll do that.
Well, good luck with that.
We'll deal with that next time. There's something very, very important I need to do before we wrap up.
I understand.
Time has come, chat. I know how to play karaoke. All right, what songs we got available to us now? Commercial lullaby? Sing it.
Oh yeah. What's that disgusting cat creature? That's not the bird that we've come to love.
The bird comes later.
This is so beautiful.
Here's a music video.
He's so beautiful.
That was a weird timing.
Oh man, oh no.
Now we're playing fucking Yakuza.
Oh, the pleasure was all ours, Kiryu.
I need that Kiryu Kakusama in me.
I don't think you have the right to be fucking picky, you goddamn fish.
Nah, the hippo's the biggest bitch here.
Supposed to be a hippo?
Still got the high score. Alright, what else can I play? I don't know what other ones are Kiryu songs. Oh, interjections. Is your touch gone? Interjections. I want Kiryu singing. Yeah, all interjections? Oh, do we only have one song? We only have one song.
What? Ain't no way.
We gotta, everything else is, stuff someone else sings.
Well, that's BS.
Well, to bring, some people here.
Wait, is there just no one?
Yep.
I've never seen him so lonely and sad before. This is your copyright claim, by the way.
It's fine. I missed it. I got the PlayStation mixed up. Hoo-hoo! This is so sad.
Nah, he's a man having fun.
That's true. He's living his best life.
He just wants to listen to a lovely woman singing. I'm an absolute KU apologist.
This man can never do anything pathetic.
Never.
Never, ever.
Oh, you think singing alone is pathetic? Well, he's not alone. We're here with him. Heck yes, Giraffe.
The fish was nicer this time.
No, it wasn't.
The hippo was.
The fish was the exact same nice.
Your time is almost up. No, I'm good. I got my fill.
You got filled?
I don't remember if Kamurocho has different songs than Ryukyu. All right, we're gonna save up. I think it's time to wrap her up here. Because my earbuds be dying and my tummy be rumbling.
And you want to pin me down?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah? Oh my god.
Finium Famarbs.
That's me. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. That was a lot of fun. No, not this time. Oh, sheep, it's Sonic music, not Persona music. Oh shit, I almost fucked up.
Ah.
Well, thank you all so much for hanging out. Yakuza's back, baby. We love it. We love to see it.
I love you, and I love to see you.
Oh, sheepy, you're so sweet and so lovely. I just want to kiss your horns in your mouth and your... Never mind.
Please keep talking. Please don't keep talking, please.
Well, all right. Who should we raid?
I see Gim Gem is on.
Who is?
Gim Gem Schnippo.
I don't know who that is.
Ginger Snap?
Oh, Ginger's streaming. Wait, why don't I see it? Hold up.
He's Ginger. He snaps.
Shit, hang on. I guess I don't see him.
Like John Cena.
Hold on. Hold on. Am I an asshole? Do I not follow Ginger? Hold up.
I don't know, man. That's up to you.
Alright, let's see if I can find him.
I don't judge someone based on the character of their character. I judge someone based on the size of their cock.
Fair assessment. Very much so. Let's see. Well, shit. You get a link to his channel because I can't find him either.
It's my boy.
Okay, there we go.
That's his name.
Oh, that's the problem. Ah, I see. Yes, he is live.
He beat Elden Ring apparently earlier.
Ooh. He's still playing Elden Ring though.
I imagine he's probably killing Marikanen.
Ah. Well, all right.
No one ever beats that bitch when they get like a roll going.
All right, everybody, you know how it be. Get over there. Say hi to Ginger. Be nice in his chat. I'm pretty sure the viewer base here is pretty overlapped, so you guys know the drill.
I'm dying of Lakema.
Who's Steve Jobs?
The ball's hardened.
All right, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!
I love you.